you weren't talking.
Oh, okay. So with the Almoinos, we can just do like I thought. Hello, TKSMB. We're gonna me and Honeydew is discussing like some new stuff to do for Mr. B's office stuff. Alright. So for Almoinos, we can easily do a redesign because it's more. We're gonna probably do like an upstairs area is what we want to add. Maybe like do something with the checkout center, but it's mostly gonna be probably like a new upstairs center. Maybe expand the width or whatever a bit, something. Make it look better. You know, just usual make it look better, basically. It's basically.
Can we join my world and you can watch as I build this and get the chest and as I go?
Um, hold on. I probably. You get the base or whatever, what you're thinking. I'm gonna get some diamonds so I can pay you for this. So, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a new pickaxe because there's gonna be a lot of. I really need to get fortune on my pickaxe so I can, you know. 'Cause if I can get fortune on my pickaxe, then big money, big money's money, dummy's money, whatever they call it. Oh yeah, it's nothing. That's really not what I really want. But BUTT, but it will. Oh yeah, you want to know something we're gonna? It's not. You want to know something we want you to build, but it's not gonna be a redesign.
But
We're gonna have to pay like probably like 10 seconds of diamonds. It's really massive. Pentacle one.
waiting.
Pentacle one. We want you to build. We'll finish. Pentacle one.
Is that a shop?
Was. It's now Fortunes. It's a skyscraper thing. If you think it's not aligned, or if you see anything you want to prove, you can just like fix the whatever issues you have with that. We just want that finished. I mean, all we really want is you just to like finish the glass. Maybe if you think it's crooked or whatever, you know, uncrooked it. But we mostly want you just to like finish the glass, and then we don't even need your help with the interior. We just need you to make it. You make the rooms kind of like the room sections of it and the elevator or whatever, and we would do the interior from there. But I mean, it's still a lot of work because you have to like. I mean, we're gonna probably have to give you a lot of resources for it because it's gonna be like a lot of concrete, a lot of glass, and a lot of wood too. Because you know we gotta make the inside rooms like they can just be like empty rooms because we'll build the rooms we want from it. But yeah, that's one day though. That's not anything. That's not anything soon. That's just gonna be one day. We want that finished. Don't ask how many shop slots there will be. That's a lot of shop slots, by the way. That's Fortune's gonna have to put to it. A lot.
And this is so fun. Fortune's always redesigning Fortune stuff.
Yeah.
It's been my least favorite thing ever.
Why?
Not because I hate it, just
Hmm.
not a fun shop to build.
Do you really dislike Fortune a lot, though? I mean,
Yeah, I just like him.
really?
You, yes, all he does wants to debate me.
It like besides the political stuff, it's not that bad.
Uh, I don't like his character though.
Okay.
He went from being a nice guy who just wanted to build his shop to and a nice businessman to a whole war guy and that's what presidency and stuff.
I get that. I get that.
So yeah, he took the turn for the worse.
Debatable. Debatable.
I'm not debating him on that. That's what you're saying.
No. I said that's debatable, but
Exactly. And I'm not debating that. Because it's a fact.
I have different opinions.
Don't you say it.
Pretty debatable.
That it is. Yeah, so this probably will turn out shitty.
The all-the-way-in speedy sign? Or the hotel?
That was the hotel.
Uh-oh.
Which one's worse?
I don't know, to be honest, actually.
Because I was talking about Robert Norris.
Really? I mean, what's the point of redesign if it's gonna look worse? Okay.
What's the part of being creative? What if you don't like it, you can change it.
Well, it's not gonna be creative, but we want like a redesign, but we don't want it to be worse, obviously. There's no point of redesigning if it's gonna be worse, though.
It won't be worse.
Okay.
Maybe.
You're scaring me, bro. That
I keep
means
saying maybe.
what? Of course it's fortune shop.
Well, that's why it's better.
For you?
Anyone's shop's gonna turn out worse. It's gonna be his. Beautiful.
I feel like he's just destroying everything and say beautiful.
Well, that's bad.
What? Pardon? Shut.
11.
Oh, that's really good.
And that is
Good game. Alright, already getting game ding. Let's go. Fuck off! These mobs need to fuck off, dude. Dude, I need to get. If you could explain fortune in one word, what would it be?
political.
Yeah, I would actually go. I think a lot of people can relate to it.
Plain me one word.
What?
Plain me one word.
Like, if you could describe it in one word.
Yeah, describe me in one word.
Oh, you?
Yep.
I don't know. Honey. I don't know.
Good.
I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. I'm getting game bang, but let me finish. Pause. That's actually a quote, by the way, that in the Discord. I made it. Well, I didn't make it. Like, I didn't make the actual. Well, I said the word, but that's what people don't know.
Like, let me finish it. Feel good.
So, whoa, Daddy, please? Question mark. I'm getting so like, yeah, just do it to me, Dad. Like, just do it to me at that point. Like, if you're gonna come on me like that, you gotta finish. Just, we're waiting on you. Yeah, just go ahead. You got the pass. Congratulations. I hope you're happy. Use it wisely, though. Flick. Nice. Yeah, just no coming back from that one. I can't wait. Wait, some shit, but then fucking Minecraft. Okay. Da na na na. Bum, bum. Yep. Congratulations. You're now pregnant.
What?
Oh. Gosh, they're coming. They're coming. Coming. Alright, it's everywhere. Okay. Oh. Are you gonna make? Are you gonna actually? You gonna make the block shop, Judah? We can own it. Imagine.
Don't feel like that's technically legal. The portion of starring ours.
I mean, block shop is everything, though.
Yeah, I'm claiming rights for that real quick.
You can't. Yeah.
Who says I can't?
These nuts.
It's not a person.
That's what you think.
It's just facts.
What? If you were president, would you make Fortune vice president?
No.
I bet he would be happy to hear that.
What do you?
Yeah,
Sarcastic or not?
sarcastic.
All you do would be to debate me the whole time. Mr. President, Mr. President. What? Important news. Debate me. What? Debate me.
Well, I'd say a lot more.
No, he's not a debate.
Would you be willing to do like for Almoinos at least, like the redesign of that? Would you be willing to do Iron instead, or split. Oh, 4 diamonds. Doesn't matter to me. I just wondering what you would prefer the best for the payments.
If you're doing iron, then I'll need 2 stacks of it.
Okay, well, actually, what do you prefer on the payment? I don't really mind. I just want to know what you would prefer.
No.
It's just game baby. Yeah, yeah, nice. Congratulations.
Who are you talking to?
The skeletons.
Who?
Skeletons.
Who are you talking to still?
Jeez, bro, they won't stop. It's wild. Like, bro. I get no breaks either. No breaks. They just come and they come again. Make it TikTok out of this. Make it TikTok out of this.
This shouldn't be.
Fuck. Yeah. It just takes one guy to just smash me and it's over. Oh, like, look at that. Looky.
Looky.
Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. I hear them.
Yeah, stop there.
Oh, wow. It's... Here, bro. That's just amazing. Make a TikTok out of this. I don't care.
Tic-tac?
TikTok.
What's a tic-tac?
Make a TikTok out of this. Make a TikTok. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. I get no breathing room too. It's oh wow, they just okay. If I die, I'm not gonna be happy, bro. Oh my god, they're gonna shoot me in the head like Trump.
Trump never got shot at head.
Eel, my bad. I'm gonna get shot in the eel, bro.
That's better.
Technically, eel is technically on the head. If you think about it. Okay. The lava's actually right. There's actually a lot of could be down in this place. It's not wolf. I know, I'm not right. But I'm not wrong. But I'm not wrong.
Oh, that's so bad. No, check DMs.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to really change up the design because I really fucked up on it.
So I was getting smashed. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to change it.
It's not too bad, but yeah, there's some flaws, but you know, it's not too bad. I actually like it so far.
How should I fix that?
I don't know. Maybe look up like a example of how they would do the pixel of the diamond sword in there. So
Oh, problems. Those are so big.
true. Wait, hold on. What if you don't have to do that for there? What if you made like, I don't know, a diamond or something? Or just like a sword. And instead, for the diamond and iron, you can maybe do that for the fighting arena. Because it's more of a fight. It looks like more of a fight. And the fighting arena is so big anyways. That would be a cool addition. But, like, I would pay you like 25 or 20 diamonds probably for that, just for the fighting arena.
Starting to hate this whole building thing. I gotta build so much with limited time, and at the same time, I have to get the resources to build the same thing.
Wait, there's a time limit for you?
Here?
I mean, not
For
really.
me, the kind of is because it's time consuming to build all this. And I have to get all the resources, and then I'm gonna run out of the money. So it's not matter building, it's matter getting the resources.
I see. Well, we probably can. We really, I guess. How do we get the? Yeah, I'll probably help Willie on the resources call. If not all.
Yeah, can we go on that test world? You promise, so I can try out the thing.
Yeah, but can I get in a safe spot so I don't like log back in and die in the cave?
Yeah.
Let's see how it looks. Unless I find a reason. I don't have any more ears. So it's gonna have to kill them all. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. Gosh. Oh, that could have been bad if I didn't get that. Oh gosh. Gotta actually hit my shot too. Oh! Is this it? Am I dead here? Dude, dude. It's really pushing. We're really pushing it. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Hold on, dude. It might take me a minute. I'm actually, like, dying. Dude, that's a rebel.
Stop dying real quick.
Okay. It's just sad than dying.
You're easier to look at than fuck.
Well. I don't know how I respond to that. I am not gonna get game banned again. Like, I learned my lesson. I'm gonna go in this thing. Yeah, I don't actually have resources that I thought. Yes. Alright. If I mess up, it's over. Yes. Alright. So, okay. I'm joining your test word. Oh, actually, we're gonna make a test word, by the way.
No, you gotta make the
Yeah, no. I fixed mine. Yeah, so. Is it okay if I turn on action and stuff so you can get, because we already have
Sure.
action, yeah, because that way you can see what it would look like with it on. I know it's not going to change too much, but, you know. I mean, it's not going to change, I know it's probably not going to change, obviously it's not going to change trains textures, but, you know, you can see how it would look with the world we have. Where's the train? Where is the train at all? Wait, what? Wait, I can't find the trains. Oh wait, I already had the trains active. Wait, did I not turn on the action and stuff? Oh wait. Oh, it's gonna be. Wait, what about the text about? Okay. Well, I'll follow. We might not get actions and stuff because I can't find it right now, but whatever. We at least retest the trains out.
Why you got 0 stats and everything?
I mean, well, I told you
Time played 0. Blocks
because
broken
they
0.
did.
Blocks defeated
It's
0.
broken for me. Same with a lot of other people.
I have way better stats. Like time played 3 days and 7 minutes.
Mm.
Blocks broken.
Alright, you don't need to rub it in. You don't need to rub it in. I'm already
Moments
pissed.
defeated 192. Distance travel
Judah, you
800.
don't need to rub it in. We get it.
100,000 blocks.
Judah, don't rub it in, please. I'm still upset about not getting it.
Well, you're getting rubbed in.
Dude, you know I'm the only person that didn't get it. And it's
I
not
have
good.
over what 7. Well, how much is 3 days an hour?
I don't, dude, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna jump.
48.
You gotta put
Something.
you gotta put yourself in creative, dude. Dude. Wow,
Well, you didn't make it fun.
Pale Garden is actually super common. What the hell? Dude, this is kind of stupid. Why is there a Pale Garden in every section? This would actually be a decent spawn. Bro, there's a payload in everywhere.
All right, let's get to work.
You excited to test it out?
You know, I wish I had at least my train shop going up before I started building everything, so at least I have income coming while I build.
I mean, you can't do that.
I have to multitask. See, what train would we got?
Okay, so yeah.
What train?
So imagine like this. So like, look at this, and then you're gonna hit whale. Wait, what? Where's the? Where's the shit? These things look so different. Without the
Go to that redstone.
whetstone? Is it whetstone? Ah,
What to
seriously.
do? Okay.
We actually, oh, you have to like actually get the train engines. Just calls?
So I think this is the one I would have to use.
How do you
And-
use it?
Oh yeah. Get out. Get out.
Okay, hold on.
That
It's not how to get out.
was a joke, by the way.
Okay.
I didn't mean that. I thought that.
I,
I'm not moving.
you're not?
What did I?
I don't know.
Oh,
Wait, it's probably, are you using the railroads in the, you are. Okay, for the add-on. Wait, try and move. I'll tell you if you're moving.
throttle.
Where is that going?
Wait, now let me see if I'm moving. Am I moving?
No.
Hmm.
Sounds like you can go, you can phase up to it.
Probably shouldn't have thrown away that floor. Oh, I found it. Wait, is that fuel?
Very unfortunate that
Yeah.
you can phase the train.
Oh shit!
Oh.
I filled it up and it just took off.
Hmm.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, I'm so glad I took this. I'm gonna be the wait, I gotta get my train conductor skin on.
I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna see how it's like if I'm surviving.
I swear, this shop's gonna be so big.
Yep.
I don't. Hey, why am I so promoted? Like, even if you don't, if you have Elytra and can go so fast, like, it's just so fun driving in the train.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Wait, I need to be back to creative. Wait,
Oh,
let me
you're not
slash
creative?
game mode. Game. Because I gotta.
Is it one hit? Oh, okay.
Let's see. Didn't mean to do that.
Okay. Satellite's easy to break and everything, but it's whatever. Also, satellite can go.
Yeah,
I don't like the phase. I really don't like the phase, but it's whatever.
This is why I don't like add-ons.
Wait. Actually, we can't bully the phasing because like normal minecarts, you can also phase. Wait, no.
Oh, thank God, it's a passenger.
Wait, I don't know.
And there's a caboose, and
Is there a trolley? I would love to see a trolley. Please give me a trolley.
oh, yeah, here. Let me give you. I think that's what you mean, right? There you go. It's a little cart that you push.
No.
Is that what you meant?
Nope.
Oh, is the trolley a food station?
Look up trolley in Google Images.
What is it?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Daniel's Tiger Neighborhood trolley, dude.
It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. It's a wonderful day. Wouldn't you be mine? Couldn't you be mine?
That's the
Won't
new
you
image.
be my
That's the new
neighbor?
image. It's gonna be like a real life trolley, by the way, not Daniel's Tiger Neighborhood. this would give you the point. Yeah, there's an image. Sadly, it doesn't look like this at all. What's up, Fortune? Hey, we just we are in a separate world trying out the train tracks, like the add-ons, because you know Honeydew is gonna make a train station, so we're just testing out how it looks. Hey.
Oh, whoops.
Wait, hold on.
Place that.
This is actually a really good add-on. You can't bully this add-on. They actually did a good job. Like, look, the gravity, like, you know how hard it probably was to actually make these.
Yeah, you said that I got out of my train and it just disappeared into the thin air.
Okay, but like, look at the railroads though. Like, you can't do this in, like, the gravity on this is actually probably actually takes so long to make. Really good quality, in my opinion. Yeah, sure, you can face the train. Not really the coolest thing in the world, but still. I just had a Stoko debate.
Okay, this is actually pretty good.
Cool. Oh yeah, Fortune, you just don't. Fortune, I'm gonna tell you. Oh yeah, this is actually what I want. This is actually what I wanted. Yeah, this might not be the trolley, but it's what I wanted. Yeah, perfect.
Sadly, my only pet peeve is that's like the only thing that can carry you.
Yeah, but whatever. Honeydew, I'm gonna say this one more time because you said this in the Discord, and I'm fed up with it. Do not, all caps, say to Honeydew, can I debate? Can I debate Honeydew? He doesn't want to hear it. He doesn't like it. Leave him alone, please, with the debate, okay? Put you in the DMs. He doesn't want to talk about it, so just don't mess with him with that, please. Wow, this is actually really cool. You gotta admit, Honeydew, this is a good add-on. You can't bully this. This is...
I mean, there's better ones, but this is a good add-on. It's really good for a better add-on. Damn it did it again. Oh, I see.
It's because...
Yeah, that can't ever happen. If this is up and running.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
I'm assuming you're not gonna bully that for that, because in real life it would just crash, so, fail. Okay, I won't try to have a debate with him. I apologize for all those times. It's okay, Fletcher. I'm just letting you know, because he doesn't like the political stuff. But, Honeydew, please don't...
If it involves Trump.
Okay, but Honeydew, please don't dislike Fortune that much. He's not trying to be mean to you as much, and I think you should not be as mean to him as well. Wait, why is my broadcast... Oh, that's the old one. Okay. So yeah, this is a pretty good... I like it. I like it. I really do. Boy, did he just say I like Trump? No, he didn't say nothing. Don't just... You hear Trump and you get so assumed.
I don't like debate. I don't like debating.
He said he doesn't like debating, especially when it involves Trump. That's he says. He didn't say anything about Trump, so you don't need to get your hopes up or whatever.
Dick hard.
Yeah, you don't need to get your dick hard. So.
Okay, let's try out these cards better. Can't go backwards for range that well. See, Steam Engine.
Dude, you really hate add-ons for like the dumbest reasons, though. This is really good.
No, I just don't like how they're janky.
I get that, but this is a really good, like... Dude, this is a weird... But see, I ain't even talking about him, and you just made fun of me. No, okay. Fortune, let's look. No, fuck you, Fortune. You restracted that message. Fortune, you deleted the message about the Trump thing. Alright, fuck off, though. Fuck off. Wait, I'm not even gonna talk to you about that shit. You know what you did, Fortune. Fuck off. Make a TikTok out of this. Make a TikTok out of this.
Won't you be my neighbor? Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun driving.
I wonder if you take.
Okay, now I gotta make a VIP. Oh, they didn't attach. Ooh, let me go fix that. Coming through. Attach. Nope. Oh, I didn't do that. Ah, God.
So how long are we gonna be in this
Oh, you're
test
gonna
mode? I'm not trying to watch
don't
you.
get the wall. Well, I'm just long enough to try it out and
I know.
how
I'm not
everything
trying to
works.
watch you. I was just wondering because like I don't know if you like had specific things.
Tell me when I hit. Oh wait, actually, I can just do this.
So what's do you think is the crafting is gonna be here?
Does that work? Did it attach all of them? Oh, let's go.
Yeah,
Okay,
see?
no, get in.
Good
I'm gonna
redstone.
try driving.
Good redstone.
Let's see
I mean,
how this
not
game takes
redstone.
on.
See? Good add-on. W.
This is awesome.
Yeah, see? Hey, whoever made this train add-on, by the way, Honeydew really, like, hates, like, pretty much every add-on. So you did a good enough job, well, Honeydew's really liking this already. Wow, this is actually cool. Fortune, are you excited when this is gonna be in the SMP, Fortune? Like, this is actually gonna, like, when he actually builds this in the SMP? Look at that.
What else do we have? How's that work out? Would this be more beneficial is what I'm trying to figure out. The only biggest pet peeve I have is the railroad placement.
Yeah.
And how if you fuck one up, you can't like place this down in the correct to like this. So you have to go back and everything.
I get it. Besides that, though, is that everything else is good? Besides that,
pretty good. Besides that,
I really appreciate the gravity. Like, look at the gravity in this situation. Like, the whole point is probably getting the gravity where you can like go down a bit, like this. I feel like that would be really cool. I kind of like these. Wait, can you recolor these ones how you would like, or?
Oh yeah, I forgot about one thing which is awesome. Part of this add-on, and that. Oh, I placed down a bunch of cabooses.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get off. Have a great night to both of you. You too, Fortune. You too. This is gonna be amazing.
How's this work?
The dope block? Is that dope block like a intentional? Okay, I was gonna say. This
yeah, no, this needs coal, I think. How does that work? Is there like a coal block?
Yeah, I'm trying to really look if there's like how in the add-on trailer, like you could actually like supply animals on there. I want to know which one's that.
Yeah, I definitely gotta try that.
Because imagine you transport like pigs and stuff. You know how much sales is that? You're gonna you sell Skywalker.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be it.
Yeah, pets.
Oh, yeah,
pets.
that's
not to mention pets.
But it takes a huge amount of coal.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it has a fuel gauge. I see it now.
Okay. Coal is gonna be a. Okay, so Fortune's gotta get his coal stock up. Is he gonna be buying from that like every second?
Actually, there's a coal tender.
What's that? Thing. Ooh.
Oh wait, is that just where you place coal? Oh yeah.
Oh wow. Can you do that with diamonds too?
There's been a lot of these.
Wait, I'm curious. Ooh. That's cool.
How's that working now? Cool. What if I want coal?
Yeah, what if you want coal? I'm in survival right now.
Like I need coal right now, so. Come on, give it up, bitch. Give it up. Give it a call.
What if you break it? If you have to break it? Nope, just how would that, what's the point if that's just decoration then? Like.
No, I don't know. I think there's a way. Let's see. Track switches, buffers, crossing trains, thing.
Because imagine if you can do that with diamonds too.
Oh, it might be this. Signal boxes might be like a switch to dump the coal.
Oh.
Oh, there's a kill tank.
We really would need I hope if you can, it would be cool to transport diamonds too. I wish you could put like chests on top of the train.
Let's see, passenger, fuel, flatbed, coal, boost, boxer, animal, boxer. It might be the boxer cart. That's what you want looking for. Oh damn! Oh, this is a chest,
Oh.
basically.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Let's say this will definitely be going on the VIP. They'll get their own box where they can store anything they want for like moving purposes, and then they can just pop a seat down in here.
Yo,
And then
yes.
I'll take them away. And depending on how much they pay for, they can have like a bunch of these.
So can you technically get like
And
a
then-
custom train for the day, and you pay a lot of money for that? Wait,
every
with
day.
the,
Well, that means I would have to be dedicating a whole day to
well, like
taking
a lot of
unless
money
you
though.
like driving.
Wait, what can you do with the werewolf winch? Like, can you like make like it change colors? Because it would be kind of cool if you can like that white one could be a golden one for VIP.
I really hope that's true, but I don't know if it will be.
I don't think so.
Cracks, normal.
Hopefully.
This one. See.
Few tank.
Engine, car,
Station maker.
operating engines, train, fuel, railroad, branch. What's that? For trains to be coupled, all the rolling stocks need to be.
You know, if you
There's
watch
so
a
much
tutorial on
stuff in
this
this
channel,
add-on. Train horns. No. Cars. Fuel tender. Let's see. A coal tender can carry 5 times as much coal as a system engine. When pulled directly behind a steam engine, it will continually refill the steam engine. Oh, that's fucking awesome. The box car, animal car.
No, animal
The animal car can transport at most 2 mobs at a time.
Decent. That's decent.
2
Can you
mobs.
try that? Can we try that? Like,
But if you
can we
want- I
see
guess
like
it's not
if it's
that
any
bad.
mob?
Yeah, we're trying these out, of course.
Okay.
But let me read.
Okay.
Chain log. I don't know if there's a way to color, sadly. That's why I was gonna do like VIP would have very cool diamond tracks like these.
Kind of unfortunate, ain't gonna lie. At least we got the tracks.
Yeah, I don't really like the color itself, but the tracks and other stuff like there's so many different options for diamonds. You can make so many things. So I think sadly the train shop. Actually, there's going to be a bunch of stations, but since there's not enough room to spawn for like a VIP train cart,
yeah,
I don't know how that's going to work out. I might have to build the first station outside of spawn. Unless what Mr. B has said about expanding. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me read the book for that. You can mess around while I read.
Yeah. Wait, which one can you transfer the animals? What is it?
Animal cart.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see it.
Let's see. Train trunks, cab frames. Oh yeah, what cab frames? This block is used in recipe. It can be placed as a decoration. Decoration.
Oh.
What do you mean it's a decoration? Like, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I placed that outside.
Okay, so that's 2, and then there's no way to get 3. Yeah.
I don't understand the cab frames.
Oh, wait. Oh, there you go. Okay, so what if we wanted a wolf? Can you get a wolf? Because if you can't get a wolf, unfortunate. Yes, you can transfer dogs. Transfer dogs, not transfer.
Still don't know about protocols. Okay.
What? Yeah, that's cool.
To craft, place the rail vignettes on the top with the glass plane on the middle left as centered.
I hope you know this. I'm gonna stretch this add-on to its limits.
Functional blocks. Fuel refinery.
First of all,
this fuel refinery is used to make a fuel for diesel trains. It can be filled with bones, coal, or dried. So it's like a composter, but it makes fuel. Station markers. Station markers can be placed directly below station rails to serve as stopping points along your railway. That's awesome. Fuck yeah.
You can actually put horses. You can put horses in.
2 notches equals 10 seconds. 3 notches is 20. I think I'll do 3 3 notches for like a decent time for people to get on.
You can actually put hoses
And
in the
his
thing, by
river
the
can
way.
be what?
You can put hoses on the animal thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Speed adjusters. Speed adjusters can be placed directly below straight rails to
No
speed up.
wouldn't though.
I hope you plan on killing that.
I do.
To speed up or slow down the trains that pass over them, the trains will not come to a complete stop or go faster than max speed.
This is playing on though.
Okay. Caution signals are used to indicate that an engine is approaching. They have flashing red indicators and make a loud bell sound. We need to test if you can be killed by a train. Train signals can be used to force an approaching engine to stop until the signal switches to go. The signal box can only be toggled by a signal box placed below.
So it's trying to get there as that.
And signal boxes. Signal boxes are special types of lever on a fence post. This signal box is used to activate or deactivate a train signal or switch. Rail O2 15 blocks above, without air gaps. Crossing signals can similarly be muted via signal boxes. Additionally, they can be activated by interaction or power. Similar, they can be crafted by combining effects, blah 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 blah.
You can't
blah.
transfer a rodent, but you can transfer a zombie. So you can pretty much transfer nearly every animal. And a host. The host is gonna be really cool too.
Oh shit.
I wonder
Stop.
how you're gonna
Engine.
make use. How do you think you're gonna make use of the host? Well, not host, but mob farm. I mean, not mob farm. Mob
Animal
cage.
cart.
Animal cart, yeah.
I'll use it for when people want to take their pets with them to their base or something, and that's actually would be great if you have a Elytra and you want to take your pet home. So, because sometimes they don't teleport back if you go too far. So
wait, hold on. Someone in the comment section, which is like a train fan, like his profile picture and everything, said he saw a train, so he hopped on the stream for a bit. That's crazy.
Hello, guy. What's good?
What's good?
And we're about to play an intro, 30-minute intro.
So, can you also so for example, if Mr. B like has a pet shop, like you could like for example, if like someone wanted to like take a pet, like for example, someone pays Mr. B to buy a pet, and they want to take that pet to the base. Could they just get you?
Okay, I'm gonna let you decide, but if a pet is inside the animal cart and they leave spawn, if they're allowed to kill that animal. Because I'll tell you disadvantage and advantages for your server with that. Advantages, it makes it even more it makes it intense to make sure you get the pet home and safe. The railroad person.
Yeah.
And but the disadvantage is they might have a Elytra and might just be able to swoop in and kill it, depending.
Okay, so I'm just gonna tell you this. Okay, so they can't kill you. They could kill the pets, though. If they want to grift your pets, yes. However,
so they can kill the pets inside the cart. But again, they can't steal from the
trains or whatever. Cart. Like they still can't damage your train property, but if they can kill the pets, sure. As long as if it's not yours because of the contract, of Yo contract. So if it's not yours, then they can. So, and if they ask is these pets yours, you have to be honest. Like, you can't just lie and say no.
Because they'll just kill it, and well, that's just on me.
Yeah, and if they kill the pets, I think there's no rule against this, but I think you should give them a refund. Such, yeah. But there's no rule against it.
Yeah, insurance.
Yeah, insurance or something. Yeah. But there's no rules about the scamming though. You can scam people from the shops, but there's no rules against it. But it's polite to not, obviously.
Very well. Okay. Embedded tracks are a variant of normal tracks and can be crafted using concrete, terracotta, or wooden planks in place of tie.
Oh, if you want, you can hire a bodyguard. For example,
tracks that can allow you to build tracks that may blend in with roads or crossings of trams. You can so I thought they.
Oh yeah, by the way, please, you're a good builder, so I assume you would do this. Please actually make a whole cool train station too. Not.
Oh yeah, honestly, yeah. I love making things look cool.
Yeah, nice.
I'm not Nate who builds a whole amusement park that sucks.
Yeah, we need to
And
do something about
what?
that Azuma Puck. Either you take it, like take the Azuma Puck and make it your own, redesign it, or just we get rid of it or something. I don't know.
I don't know about that.
I guess
Station
we'll leave
platform,
it. We'll
station
leave it for
platform
a
for a
week.
Gecker block that comes in 16 Minecraft colors. They can be placed alongside rails to build stops for your trains. Let me try something with them. Let's do this one. Really wish we were in a fucking flat world.
So here's what well, it's better because it's more realistic.
Yeah, but still, but this is a test.
Yeah,
And that's why, like, when I want to build a long track, it can get annoying because it always breaks and I can't go that far because
yeah,
of these
but at least
hills.
you get the practice with the realistic thing. But I think what you should do for your train station is because there's some flaws and flaws that you already know about. Like your thing is technically not infinite. Like you don't have trains every inch of the SMP. So if they want it to be at the
Not yet.
base, yeah, not yet. Well, if they want it to be on the base, but your train station hasn't reached there, I don't know what's gonna happen there.
And maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's like they pay. I think that it should be like you pay and I'll add a train station to your base for
Yeah,
easy
yeah. I
access.
think there should be like a couple things. So yeah, like one.
Maybe I'll make it like a weekly SMP fee.
Yeah,
Keep it up
I have an idea. I have an idea, by the way. So, first of all, if they want the train station at their base, so they can get direct, like, like direct, what do you call it? Delivery, like direct delivery, they will pay you, and then, yeah. However, I think it should also have, like, a train station, like, parking spot. Well, if they don't want it to be near the base, they can go to the parking spot to just get what they need or whatever. Oh, something.
You see, you could have. I can make it so there's automatic train setups.
Ooh.
So hear me out.
Wait.
Since I might not be on all the time, and I'll be honest, I don't know if you'll like this. You'll probably hate it. I don't really want people to be able to drive the trains because once you buy a train and able to run it yourself, I know losing money on that. So as a business standpoint, I kind of fucked if people buy trains.
What do you mean?
Because, like, if someone buys a train, okay, they can now build that to their base from spawn all the way to spawn. And then I'm screwed because I won't be getting money anymore.
So you mean like tournament buy your train,
Yeah,
right?
like buy a train.
Yeah, like permanently buy one of your trains from your shop, right?
Yeah, and then able to.
Yeah, well then just make it how they don't buy trains. Just make it like a temporary access.
Okay, but here's what I could do to still have me get money.
Yeah.
So you can set a train to do a route. So I can have a route of a train that goes through spawn to their base and back. Oh
Yeah.
fuck!
What?
I realize why that's a bad idea
What?
because people follow the tracks. They know where their base is.
Ooh. Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Yeah.
Well, that's just well. His thing is that's just up to the person that want to have the trains at the thing. Like United Fortunes, we don't care about the coordinates. People already know all this.
Here's how I do fix that problem.
What?
Underground railroads.
Yeah, do you want to? Yeah, that's also legal. Yeah, do that.
And since you'd be in my shop going through them and spawn,
Yeah.
you can't really find where they're connected to.
Yeah, you could do that. Also, for the United Fortunes things, is like we don't care about the coordinates because everyone knows where our base is, so it doesn't matter to us. So if you can just do it like a 9 on the ground. Oh, whatever is easier for you. You can do an underground.
There's something better with this.
What?
Okay. Since I got that pacifist contract,
Yeah.
if somebody decides they're just gonna dig it out, well, it's gonna be an annoying hassle to have to like. Sure, you could, I guess, destroy the dirt. Jeez, you're making the world look ugly, but that's gonna take a long time. Like,
Yeah.
like if their base is far away, you're gonna have to be digging one piece of dirt or how
So make a
far it goes
roof,
down
make it like a train
every
roof, and then
second.
connect it to your shop. Period. Done.
What?
So like when you make an underground rail, just have like these like stone walls, and if they break that to the train station, it's your shop. They can get banned, so they can't just dig down to reveal your underground
Well,
train
yeah,
station.
well, there is going to be stone walls. There's going to be to make it like tunnels are going to be made stone walls, so you
Yeah,
can't just. But if
yeah,
they even did dig down, they're going to have to be careful so they don't fall into the base.
yeah.
I'm at the shop.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's I can see there's flaws, but there's some easy fix ones. Like for example, for the tournament buy train, just make it how people can't buy trains. Like temp
I
access.
think I'll do like the routes though. The route
Yeah,
where
like
there's a train that gives to your base, waits like a minute every time it stops from base,
so. Here's what makes a
and then
train
goes.
shop really valuable. I think is so if we don't want like if let's say like me and Photon are just building stuff in our base. Like, could you just like do like also just basically kind of like Amazon, like do deliveries to just supply us loot instead of like we have to go on the train with you? But I think that's a no-brainer, right?
Yeah, but you're gonna have to
Pay, yeah,
because here I'm gonna be at spawn for most of my time,
yeah,
or because I'm the pacifist. I still want to have a base, but
yeah,
my shops are usually gonna be some of them are gonna be outside, some are gonna be inside.
yeah,
Like my train shop is gonna be both one. My farm shop's gonna have to be outside, but I'm looking to have a cool one and spawn like the potion shop
yeah, yeah. I
most
know.
likely. So what I'll do is I'll have them pay me for the resources that they want if they're trying to buy something. So
Mm-hmm.
they can give me a message, say, I want this. I'll drive to their base. I'll hand it over, and then they'll hand me the things. And the best part is this is since I'm a pacifist, they can't just kill me once I get there and be
Yeah,
like, we're taking these.
yeah.
Yeah, your silence is scary sometimes.
So yeah, like yeah, it'd be kind of cool to see offline deal. Well, not offline, but more of like like for example, like me and yeah, like I said, me and Fortune building like walls to UF or something. Just basically building stuff on UF and like we don't want to get this thing or something, we can be like, yo, can you just supply it? Like, can you just like, we would pay you for like, you give us resources and we'd be like, all right, we'll pay you. Like, for example, like, we need, I don't know, a whole chest stacks of, like, one whole chest
But you
stack of
gotta
wood.
understand, summer is the best time for this
Yeah, I
since I
know.
have so much free time.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. So, like,
Like I can build your pathways to your bases and stuff.
yeah, I know. Oh, I already know that. Yeah, so, like, hold on, let me finish my gap. Like, if, for example,
My
like,
bad.
yeah, you get me and UF, building whatever we want at UF, and yeah, and we getting low on resource, so we'd be like, yo, Honeydew, can you just like get us wood and put that like a one whole chest of wood and like ship that to UF, and you can just do that.
Exactly.
That'd be cool. And I know like
The
I
train
think
station's gonna be awesome.
grind pole is gonna be the resources. So hopefully someone
The
owns a
what?
wood shop, the resource pole, because if we don't like for like example, if we need the wood, I guess hopefully someone has a wood shop so you can just go like if we want wood, you can just buy stuff from the wood shop and then put that in the chest and
Hopefully
then
Nate doesn't come back and he's the one that owns this for
listen,
fuck
no,
because I'm not giving out whatever.
wood shop is like someone can own it. Not the OG one, that is just an OG shop in the media event. But like you can make you like someone can make whoever can make their own wood shop. Like a new building of it. Yeah. So yeah, so you just go over there, go to the handy dandy wood shop, buy the wood,
And
charge us for the wood, also charge us for the shipping, and we'd be happy with that.
yeah, this is actually gonna be one of the best shops I think in the game.
Yeah, it's gonna be a really good one.
I'm very stoked for this. It's just gonna cost a lot, but I was
Yeah,
heard I got government funding in the works.
yeah. I really hope
See,
someone owns the wood shop. It's not that hard to own.
if Nate comes back and he decides he wants that wood shop again, we're fucked. Because
You can't.
the amount of times it takes that man. Oh, he can't?
Yeah, no. So here's the thing. Here's the thing about these shops. Is what people don't understand is if Nick comes back to the SMP, he can ask, yo, can I get my wood shop back? You can say no. Yeah, just a magic gold
Yeah,
card.
I'm not saying. I'm saying if no one owns it and he comes back
Oh,
and he takes it, this isn't a.
oh,
Then we're
okay.
fucked because he never actually gives the wood he promises.
Yeah, I get that. Well, I hope someone's gonna make a wood shop. Like, we just need, like, it's like, just make a wood shop, call it someone. The wood shop's such a good shop, and we just free money, dude. It's free money. Why is no one taking it?
Wood shop is the seasonal shop.
I mean,
What I mean by that is, um, oh fuck, yes, it's not a shop that people buy unless they are in the needs of like
yeah.
building a base or a shop. So it's sometimes active, sometimes not. It's a really wait shop, not
True.
an everyday shop.
True, but if you already
But
have,
it
like,
could
a
be
lot
good.
of it in stock, it's, whenever someone needs it, it's free money.
Yeah,
Fan shop is exciting if you do it right. That's why I say that with every shop. It's a good shop, you just gotta do it right.
but yeah, casino shop is still gonna make that.
True.
Where was that thing? Oh, there it is. This will be the like. I think this. Check if that can hold diamonds
This thing?
because it's what
What is this?
we. Yeah,
What is
see
that?
if it holds the word. It's I believe it's what holds.
Okay.
Should have probably already
Yeah, you
looked at
can.
this.
It holds it. It holds diamonds.
Yeah, don't fill them all up.
So
Whatever.
the thing is, it fills it, but how you get it out?
Uh oh, it's click. So unlike the coal one,
Oh,
it's just left click. Really nice,
finally.
convenient. Let's see.
Um,
What I
what if I click this too?
love about this one is that it holds one of my favorite crops.
Nice. Okay.
Got the wheat going. You got the.
If
Yeah, I
can
wonder if you will get golden carrots.
survival game mode.
No,
Game mode.
can't hold carrots.
It's not
Good thing we got the other one.
Okay, so I
Water
have a stack. Okay, so that's a 1. Wait, what?
and hold apples.
Oh, so this was pretty much infinite. Yes. Yeah.
Can it hold beer? No. It hold potatoes? No.
Crops is cool.
And it um damn, it can't hold anything.
It can hold diamonds
It's
and
limited.
wheats. So
I think it's limited to wheat. Oh no, you can do seeds.
okay, that's
That's
cool.
awesome.
Also, not to mention, if the worst comes to worst, just you can have like a chest thing, and you just put that in the chest. Yeah.
Still mind you can't put carrots because
Yeah, I
there's no
get that.
carrot seeds.
Yeah, cool, but
What's next that I want to take on this awesome journey? Full tender, fuel tender. Oh yeah, it needs a fuel tender. Whatever this is. And let's see how these work.
soon can we get to the actual SMP so we can actually see it without a test code.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need that government funding if I want to build these.
Immediately, government funding.
Well, I can't really do anything without it.
Okay, so I have a stack of iron. If I give you like the stack of iron, would that do? Or just for a bit?
Probably not because it takes. I don't know what these really need.
Yeah, but like consider that just like the first stage of the money. Like I mean, because like I'm grinding for the money right now. Not to mention it's free money. Like that's not gonna be it for your
I thought the
whole
government
thing.
had. I thought the government had a vault of money.
Well, TV's not online, and I'm just trying to get resources for like a lot of things I'm supposed to pay you.
Well, fuck. What's this do? Mm.
I can't wait for the trains.
Oh, does this table not do anything?
What?
No, no. Flat, flatbed, 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 flatbed. Uh, flatbed. There it is. Oh! Flatbed railroad car for transporting dry materials. All logs in the vanilla game can be strapped down to your flatbed for easy transportation.
Mm.
The flatbed car can hold up to 5 stacks of any type of a loud block. You can add a block up by using the block on the car and remove a block by interacting with an empty hand. Neat. Now I can transport. Neat. You know, I'm not just a transporting for people. I transport for
Yeah.
businesses. So like whoever owns the wood shop, I can transport uh stuff for them to
Yeah,
other
but like,
people.
why would they need it if
Which
it's in
I guess
Spawn? Kind of pointless.
what?
Why would they need that if it's in Spawn? Kind of pointless. The only thing it would be good for is you grind for the wood for them and then transport that or whatever.
Try something here. Yeah, it fills up with boxes. That's awesome.
Oh, I see what
Wish
you're
there's a
saying.
way
I
for us
get
to
what you're
drop.
saying now that I'm thinking about it. So you're saying, for like example, like if Nate, so Nate could use your railroad. Well, like Nate's not gonna play the SMP, but you get the point. Like if Nate had the still play the SMP and had that wood shop, you know, and was actually active on it, he could be like, yo, can you give? So like he can be like, can you transport this to United Fortunes and give you the wood and you transport and then you ask them to pay.
Exactly. Or vice versa with like a company
Yeah.
asking if I can transport their stuff. I mean, with a player asking if they can, which we
Yeah.
already discussed
I feel
about.
like business should get some discounts or something to make it like worth for them to like, because like you gotta get them to like want to like pay you money to transport them to them instead of them just TPing.
Oh, easier.
We don't need a loophole.
It's way easier.
It's really easier for a big auto. Because like TP is
Oh
always
wait,
a
this is the
thing.
biggest
TP is always
test.
a thing, you
Don't
know.
fail me now. Oh my god, best test. Oh my god, it can hold bees. Wait, why are the tracks not connecting? Wait, one sec. Um, um, it's here. No, that doesn't say it.
Oh, are you actually gonna bees? That's cool.
For trains to be coupled all through and stock needs to be faced the same direction. Trains can be coupled by driving or engine backwards to couple or forward to shunt. Uh, well,
Uh,
nope, 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 nope.
what are you trying to test out now?
Oh, that's It's not linking together. I know why.
It's not really a problem. And the real thing, it will work eventually. We just gotta figure it out. Maybe that's what the winch is for. I mean, you know there's like a winch, right? It's called a railroad winch. It's gotta do something. I'm telling you, it's gotta do something.
No, I already looked up how to make it go.
Do you know what the railroad winch does, though?
No, what to do?
I don't know either. That's why I'm asking you to check
Oh,
it
let me
out.
figure that out real quick.
Okay, railroad winch.
Uh,
The railroad winch can be used to invoke the direction of rolling stock that is not coupled to any other rolling stock.
whatever that meant.
Railroad winch can be used to invoke the direction of the rolling stock. Yeah, I don't know. What was that? Rolling. So, like,
No, I'm about to run the back kid.
oh, I figured it out. So, honeydew, watch. With the railroad winch, you can flip it over.
Wish I knew that before I completely destroyed all of my stock. Whatever. Alright. I guess it's... Wait, how... There's actually one more thing I need to figure out before we get in the real server. And that's the... apparently looping mechanic of these things. So... goes down, goes down, goes down, goes down. Goes down, goes down, goes down. Oh, no, it doesn't go up. It goes this way. And then it should stop. Let's make it stop. What was it? Station marker. Now, I'll give it this, which is 10 seconds. And then it should go.
Is there a way to make it super fast?
I think that's as fast as it goes.
No.
But, let that be. But it's actually, that was really fast.
I'll show it's
And
faster.
it would get to,
I mean,
what?
it's not slow, but I feel like there should be like a faster thing.
It's actually better for your server that it's that slow.
Why?
And let's say you're being chased and you decide to purchase a train to get away from your person.
Alright, but what's
Now,
the benefit of it being slow, though?
it's more intense and funny and fun.
I don't know. I feel like there should be options, though. Like, if you, for example, I mean, it could be.
Oh, I can make it slower, but I can't make it faster. I think that's the fastest it goes. Are you driving it right now?
No, I just feel like, you know, if it was fast, there should be like some faster options. For example, if like you need like a transport fast, you know, I don't know. I really wish.
DK.
What?
Where are you going? I need to get there that fast.
Oh, yeah, it's just a no.
I'm like late in this mod now. I was hating on it. My bad.
You good?
For glazing this mod.
Okay.
What happened to the guy that liked trains?
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
We should have.
Moving on.
Okay, so now a train on this, and I need to give it one of these. Now, we're just boop, boop, and I said it. Okay, now let's watch. I think that's set to 10
As a
minutes.
child, honeydew yawn for the mines. Nice.
Yep, it worked. And now, 10 seconds. That's
Wait,
a
what
10-second
could that
stop
be
now.
useful for?
What?
What could that be useful for?
Oh, like I said, if let's say it's someone buys like a weekly train subscription, that or whatever subscription that loops from their base to back, then whenever they want to get to spawn, this will wait a minute at their base, open they're there, and then it'll go back to spawn and then back. Yes, it's a little less efficient because it might not be there when you need to get there, but it'll come. And it's worse for the farther your house is, but you know.
Yeah.
So feel better if I'm not online. And for me, the reason and then now what I need to add is this. Asshole.
So this is the last thing you're testing, correct? This is the last thing you're testing, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Use your thing on it. Flip it around.
Okay.
There we go. Now, full throttle. Boom, stop. And now let's test nose speed thing. You're saying, oh, fuck, what the heck?
Wait, I think that went faster, right?
This is your speed.
Yeah. That made it go faster, right?
Here it comes, let's see. I think I saw it go faster. Is there a way to... Let me read the book real quick. No, I think it's just this speeds it up and this another way slows it down.
Alright, cool. Alright. Think we are silver now, right?
Yep.
It's gonna really look cool with the texture pack. Like, I know it's not changing the train design. I get that, but, you know, the texture pack is really cool. So it's...
Now I gotta figure out where to put it.
Yeah. Can't wait to see my
texture pack. Started a place, then... What'd you say?
I said I can't wait to see my texture pack again, because I really like the texture pack we have in the SMP.
I suggested it, so you're welcome.
Oh, yeah. Would you, if you don't like the texture pack, by the way, on the SMP, I think there's a way to turn it off for PC players.
This one's better.
What? I mean, I hope you like the texture pack, but if not, you know, there's always a way to turn it off.
I just turned 18 and I'm nihilistic. Oh, take me back.
Got one away. I need... We actually might want to kill these zombies soon, because...
Why is that there? What's this broken down fort structure thingy?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm not here to say so. I don't know.
Wait, you're not in the server?
I'm in the server, just I'm not, like, I'm in a cave, dude.
Why?
I forgot how laggy the server was. It's probably because of the texture pack, but the texture pack's so good to get rid of. So it's like...
Now, this was where Honeydew Railroads was gonna start.
You know, but you can just take what you wanted to take. Because Nate's, you know, like you wanted to build it when Nate has like that tunnel thing, and he said he's gonna use it to the pyramid, but he's not here no more, so you can always take that.
Exactly.
You can't just take the pyramid. The pyramid's gonna be like
But I am.
just don't put up the, you know, if that's what you want to make it, but if not, that's whatever.
You wanna just give me all the things you have on you at the moment right now? So I
What?
can start building.
Oh, your money. Yeah, you mean money. Oh, I thought you meant I'm going to. I'm like, what?
I think you're all too.
Well, no, because I saw diamonds, and I'm not trying to TP to you and not get the tasty money.
Tasty money.
Money does everything.
I'm thinking about having the railroads go into the water.
Ooh, is that possible?
With a glass, with some glass protecting it, and then going under the bridge into this pond, and then into the cave. Because the first railroad will be a subway.
Okay.
Because Spawn has way too much things above it. So
The sound FPX is really good. I like the sound. The sound's different, because brother, the sound is a whole new type, like add-on. Sounds pretty.
yeah, the railroad will stop here, go under this, that, and probably turn over this way.
Jeez,
This will be fun to drive.
there's so many add-ons that it really makes the SMP just feel better. Like, without the sound, like, the sound VFX from that one add-on we got for free, like, I don't know, kind of makes the Minecraft worse. It's like, I really love the sound, because the sound just is so much clear.
And what, the add-on?
Oh yeah, I have a sound VFX add-on, because it was for free, like, you could get it for free, so we got it, because Nate said it's a pretty good add-on, and yeah, it was hella good add-on. Like, if you jump in the water, you heal the water.
So the subway come up this way, and there will be a station right here next to this nice waterfall area. And then we'll have it, let's say, go the backside of the arena. My bad, I'm scouting out subway stations and everything. Either we'll go under or the backside of the arena, which then we'll end up here. Maybe we'll have a subway station. Maybe not. No, we'll save it for we'll go down very far deep. And
Yeah, so by the way, United Fortunes doesn't care if you make your subway underground, like to get to our base, or upground. That's all up to you. We don't mind.
What?
Yeah, because like yeah, for specifically our base. For specifically our base, we don't care if you want to, like.
I'll do it above ground. It's way easier to navigate that way.
Yeah, you can do above ground. We don't really mind, because you know everyone knows our base coordinates anyways, and we're not really scared of that.
What I'll do is I'll make us a port.
I'll TP to you because I'm like, I'm not doing good.
It is gonna be that. Okay, yeah. So I was going. Tell me if this is okay, since this is close to the government. But this will also be a subway station. There's gonna be multiple subway stations around the map.
Listen, I don't really care. I just didn't think you would want to make it here because it's next to the White House, which you'd absolutely despise.
I don't like the White House, but business-wise, it's gonna need to be close because this is one of the most.
Yeah, we don't mind.
Lots of people go.
We don't mind. What about where's your main? Is that gonna be your main entrance, or where's gonna be your main?
What?
Do you know where your main entrance is gonna be? Like your main subway. Main subway.
The first, yeah. If you'll follow me, which even though you're leading one, yeah, you have food.
No.
You're still very poor. Hey, you're.
Don't you say it. Don't you say, yeah, you have a food job.
You do.
I'm struggling right now because someone said it's gonna make me a foam shop, and they never made me a foam for my shop. So.
You will apologize for when you would always say, "You have a food shop. Where's the food, Judah?"
John, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So the first subway station that I will be building
Wait, you can buy property, right? Like, Axolotl is planning on getting rid of his trap shop. If you can buy that if you want, like the land to it,
Yes.
if you really wanted to.
Whatever, I hate whatever this is sucks.
The,
Okay, so this will
the
be the
destroyed bank,
biggest subway station. This will be what?
this destroyed thing. You can make it here too.
That's the bank.
Yeah, it was. I destroyed it.
So this will be the first ever subway station, and which should be my main operating quarters.
Yeah.
We'll have it go underground since
Hey,
it's spawned.
if you like,
And
you
then
could
I'll
destroy
show
the
you
bank
how
and like
that
help,
went
like.
taken.
Okay.
So,
You want if you
go
want.
this way.
Hey, you can destroy this whole thing and make it here too. You know, part of this,
Well,
brother.
I'm gonna need it for that, me and you, because we're gonna need the quartz for your thing.
Okay.
So, you'll extend down into the water with a glass thing protecting it,
Okay, that's cool.
glass dome.
It would be really cool if you could actually see that, like if you go on the bridge, like you actually could see that under the water. That would be kind of cool.
You'll see the train.
Oh, that's
It'll
kind
be
of cool.
cooler for the people inside the train, trust me.
Yeah,
Then we'll,
as if you do it, like I'm fine with it. Just make sure it looks beautiful for both inside for the people and also outside. You know, that should.
yeah, I'm praying that it will. And then it'll go through this, it'll dig it into this wall.
Yeah, the really thing we really need for spawn is unpolluting the waters probably and making the terrain and shit look better. What we really want.
That's what you're trying to do. Can you still explain to me why there's a penis that spawns?
There is. I don't have anything. I'm not part of that.
Whatever this thing is digging from the water, I think that's a penis.
What?
It kind of looks like a swing. This thing.
Oh, no, that's a spyglass.
A what?
Telescope, my bad. Telescope. They made
I
it.
thought at most. I thought you were gonna say a rocket.
Oh.
That is a telescope.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Ugh. It has skin tone like penis, and I think if you're thinking of a telescope dome when there's like a dome on top, there's no dome and it's not made. Okay.
They made it. That was not me.
We're getting out of that conversation. This will be the next station. This will be a stop, I guess you would say.
Yeah.
That right here, because it's next to the arena and whatever this building's gonna be and whatever that is. I think it's prison. It also has a nice view of all those waterfalls coming down.
I'm assuming you care about how spawn looks, right? Because the shop's gonna be here.
I do care about how spawn works.
So can you help with hashtag lamp spawn, like, with us, like, make it look better? On a lot of ways?
I get shops under it.
Alright,
Here.
Here.
Under the arena.
Here's what the government will give you right now.
You're missing your pants and boots, I think that's might have.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's what, hey, you're missing a stack, dude. You're missing a stack of iron.
Either got food, please.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll go under or around the arena. Oh wait. Did your leggings and boots broke?
Yeah, I'm getting that back eventually. I'm gonna buy stuff from one of those. Like, that's not a problem.
It'll keep going. There might be a station here. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not, because I think actually we'll have it there. Or we'll have it here. Since
Would it make you feel better if...
The court is the most famous place to go.
Yeah, would it make you feel better on the SMP if we kind of removed this thing right here, this cold thing?
Yeah, what the fuck is that though?
It's a courtroom.
That's a courtroom.
Yeah. And replace the courtroom to the wood thing.
Office.
No, there's no court office actually anymore. There used to be, but whoever fortunate stupid presidency decided to make two separate buildings for useless shit. Still mad about it. So would it make you feel better if we destroy this and replace this with the courtroom instead?
wait, you want to change the courtroom?
Yep.
No?
What?
Okay, first, the mic is delayed. Second of all, you want to change the courtroom?
Yeah. Like, dude, listen, Judah. Instead of this thing, this stupid coat thingy that looks like a mini White House, the courtroom will be this wood thing, such it's smaller. Would that make you feel a little bit better?
But why? It doesn't change anything. Second of all, what is this place used for?
I don't even know, actually. Don't ask me. Ask whoever was the stupid person that was president that decided we need to make two stupid separate buildings for more government things, just for government things, to be government things. Pointless.
God, that political motherfucker.
Yep.
So, I think this is going to be the main trial. If we destroy this, actually, this might be the main.
Okay. Would you? Okay. Actually, I'll talk to Mr. B to destroy this because we don't need this really. It's really just space.
I think I make this the main station because I'll have room, and also it leads outside of spawn. Oh fuck! What the hell? And I can have like a bunch of train tracks going through this.
Yeah.
If I put it there.
Alright, but you want me to ask Mr. B to destroy this tomorrow? Actually, maybe even today. Oh, I can. I can text him right now. Would you want me to do that?
Sure.
Oh, but the executive order. We have to be an executive order. Okay.
I guess I'll start. Does anyone have a wood shop?
Wood
I
shop?
think you said the answer was no.
Yeah, no.
Still.
We want someone to have a wood shop. Someone can claim it.
Where's the nearest smelter? Hey, I'm the first president.
What? Yeah, you will. You will.
I was the first president.
Yeah.
And then, I guess I have some title. That was my only presidency, though.
You get one next time if you ever want. You can think about that.
Where's the nearest, furnace? Oh my god. There's so much space in this White House, it's useless.
Yeah.
It's like, God.
Yeah, and it makes you wonder why did we move the courtroom to a whole new place? Why? Because Fortune thought it would be just such a cool idea to help.
This whole room is bigger than the court.
Yes, yes, yes. Because Fortune thought, you could have perfectly fine chops in that whole
Who designed this?
the White House, Nate. Courtroom, Nate.
Okay,
Pretty much everything, Nate, I assume.
okay. So, why did he use blue camping chairs as the
Oh, the camping chairs was most likely Fortune. The camping chairs was probably Fortune.
It's what?
Fortune.
Why? Why?
Because they're stupid and they don't know how to get resources.
They didn't make this creative. I thought it was maybe the only reason was they just wanted to do it like this.
Well, that's another one.
It just looks so ugly. And again, this
Yeah.
whole desk.
This whole thing can get redesigned, by the way. If Mr. B, what? Mr. B, if Mr. B is a good president, wait, how happy would you be if Mr. B is such a good president? Well, he actually redesigned this whole White House to make it not look crappy. Yeah.
I just want to let you know this whole table could fit every single one of the S&P members if we had a full realm.
Mm-hmm.
So why God's greener?
I don't know, there's just so much chairs. There's so much useless chairs there. The party, yeah. The sad part is like the best thing in this room is probably the party room, and that's saying something. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like it makes you think, why? like, they don't even have an excuse saying, oh, space issues from the courtroom. Why did they make two separate buildings? I can tell you why. Because Fortune's super political, and he really loves just having random government buildings. And, you know, he talks about, like, how he wants to save the economy and everything, but, you know, it's kind of holding the economy low by just putting two separate buildings for no reason. It's using space. Space for precious shops could have been there, but no.
But you.
Really
Do
pretty.
you have any cobblestone on you?
No, not really. I would tell you to go to the stone shop, but you know,
8 all I need.
8? I don't have any cobblestone. Literally.
Not really. Why you had
No, I have 0. 0. Destroy the stupid dog. Ugh. I don't know. I really don't know why Fortune's mind can be dumb sometimes, respectfully. But he has his moments.
He really is gonna be the next Trump.
Probably.
But if he's Trump, who's scaring the blaze if Trump's dead?
Who knows? There's so much useless.
He's like, wanna debate me about why I'm the best president?
No. You know what's?
No?
You know, there's so much good things that could happen to the S&P, and hopefully Mr. B is a good president and doesn't do stupid decisions and actually helps the economy out. Like, hopefully he's we need a good president like him to really motivate hashtag cleanup Spawn so Spawn can look beautiful and pay you for like I like how, respectfully, I get you don't like Nate. I don't really care. Nate did do a pretty good job with the hashtag cleanup Spawn when he was playing the S&P. Like, he was pretty good at paying people. Like, if you did something good, he was a pretty good payer. So you can say whatever you want about Nate, but at the end of the day, he did do cleanup Spawn really efficiently and good. So, at least that. Yeah, he did. I mean, hopefully Mr. B's a good president. So, we'll see. We'll see what he does. Hopefully, oh, he thumbs it up. He thumbs it up. Oh, nice. That's a thumbs up by Mr. B. Alright, yeah, we could do that. We just need to get people to sign the executive order right now. And we got it.
Why is there a fucking executive order?
It has to be an executive order because Congress, it has to be a majority vote. So, because here's the thing. Oh, because, Fortune. You know how Fortune is.
Mind if I take some sticks?
I don't mind. Listen, so would you like to vote for the executive order to, like, kind of remove the courtroom and move the court to, like, the White House? And also, we're going to remove prisons because we don't need them.
Cool. I'm on board with this.
Nice. I'm also. I can vote. I can have a say in this. So yes, that's a 2. We just need to get like now my government. Wait, Judah. I know that this is gonna be a side project. This isn't really what we really want right now. But if I gave you the admin on the Discord, you think you can make it look better? The Discord.
Yeah, but not now. Which you already said.
Yeah. Thank you, Judah. I know I keep saying a lot of things, and I'm giving you a lot of like, yo, can you do this? Just know I'm saying like one day.
You're gonna feel overwhelmed.
I know. Don't like just try to feel overwhelming because what I'm saying is kind of like one day, like weeks down the line.
So I really want to get my shop done, even if it's just railroads around Spawn, and then I feel like I could do anything.
Yeah, and that's cool.
How should that even work? How should I do the money system? My watch tells time it's 2 minutes early. I got no place to go.
Oh, this is we just need a couple more people to say yes, and it's a win for us.
Because Fortune said no.
So he hasn't said anything yet. He's gonna probably say no. I can tell you that much.
I think it's pretty much guaranteed.
Yeah, who knows?
No tiled netherite track. Jesus Christ, that's for the rich. Wait, is there another one?
Alright, so we got Mr. B elected. If Mr. B's an active president, like, like tomorrow he actually does some good things, like more executive orders that will help CSMP out, make Spawn, kind of better, like, hashtag clean up Spawn, try to unpollute it. If he actually does all that encouraging and stuff like that, yeah, we got a best president, he's gonna be, it's gonna be, it's gonna be stupid though? In the Discord, you know how Fortune has, like, his own news channel, whatever,
He does.
yes. Yeah, just don't talk about it. It's a whip off of Fox News, by the way. It's called F5 News. He's just trying to be like Fox. Anyways, so in his yes. So anyways, with his like news channel, like it's gonna be probably biased because no matter how good Mr. B is, like I feel the bias D probably gonna come out saying nope, did not beat Fortune though. All according to Fox. All according to Fox News. Yeah, it's gonna be a very good time. Well, who knows? Fortune maybe won't be biased. It depends. It really depends. I don't know. Fortune, I see it going both ways. With Fortune, Fortune's not such a terrible guy as you may think, but he has his moments.
I need logs. It's actually, I thought the tracks were going to be more expensive than they were, but really more decently priced than I thought.
Yes, we have to do one by one.
It's just, I'm such a poor member. I'm like the poorest. I don't even have armor, and I have to start building shops.
Well, that's out of order.
Which is the hard part.
That's out of order.
Mainly why I said I need funded resources.
Oh my, the books are so out of order, it's sad. What was the latest book, though? Okay. We'll see. We organize that tomorrow, probably.
How far does the contracts extend to?
Forever? What do you mean? Like, I don't get what you're saying.
Not time limit. Like, what's the furthest I can do with it?
I don't know. That's a question. If we get both Axel and Seagull saying yes, it's signs. This is majority vote. We at least need Mr. Seagull, and then I can try to get Josh, and then it's majority vote. You know what's biased, though? Cause cause like, here's the thing with Fortune. I like him and everything. Have no beef with him. I will, but there's some biased and there's also some non-biased. It depends on the day. Cause like, there's an F5 memorial for like F5 News, which doesn't really need to be a thing. So there's some biased. But there's also some, I don't know, it depends how you look at it. If we get Josh, then we just need one more guy to say yes. We just need one more guy to say yes.
We have 48 oak tracks, so.
I'll look back in that later. Oh yeah, for Pit to go on, we're gonna probably have a beacon on top. Well, for like the skyscraper thing that we're eventually gonna want to be finished, we're even gonna have like a beacon at the very top of it. I think that would be kind of epic. Yeah, I have an idea. Well, actually,
Beacon makes sense, to be honest.
What?
No one will be. The beacon does make sense because no one will be able to see it from that high.
No. It's gonna be it's gonna be like, so when you enter Pentacle 1, the building, there's gonna be actually a beacon in the ground, kinda, and it's
a beacon that starts from the ground and goes up.
Yeah, and then it's gonna go up to the top. Yeah, that's basically what we're gonna do.
Okay. No, I got 2 stacks of tracks so far, which I think
Nice.
is pretty good.
Nice. If I get Josh,
What?
we would still need one more potion. Say it. Yes. You paste it, right? Okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. Alright. We still need that one more push.
Wow, you're really looking to dismantle that thing.
Yes, I've had beef with it ever since. You know what? Actually, you know I have the only shop I really hate about Fortune is the stock shop. I really don't want that to be a thing.
Because he sells history.
No, I said stock shop. It's just like it's a weird thing.
It's another political thing.
Not really. I don't know. I don't really know how it works, and I don't really like it.
I don't like how Force should estimate politicalness his whole personality.
Mm. We just need like 2 more assistants, majority. Because like if we get the sooner we dismantle that, the sooner you actually could like set up camp there. It's gonna help the SMP a lot.
To have trains, or for that shop to be gone.
The weird, stupid cult worm stuff. If we get back, okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see Justin say yes, cause so we got Josh that said yes. So we just need one more, and that should be majority.
How'd Josh take it? Was he just okay with it?
Yeah, pretty much. Mm. He says yes. It says 3 now.
Imagine after you do all this work, he texts you, oh my bad, I meant to do a thumbs down.
Together.
And then the world blows up.
Nate reference.
Yep.
You really have beef with like everyone.
Which kind of sucks because I'm trying to be a pacifist.
Yeah.
Actually, by everyone, I really only have beef with 2 people. Fortune and Nate. I don't mind Mr. B. The only thing I don't like Mr. B is his ego, but that's not that bad.
Yeah, I think you can deal with that.
God, I'm so tired of all these blocks just despawning out of my hands.
Mr. B could literally just really heal the SMP just by his existence. We just need hashtag cleanup spawn.
Buddy.
Done. We win. Same with you. Don't worry. Same with you. Your existence is also gonna help because you're gonna be rebuilding a lot of things and make it look good. But
Oh yay, I'm building.
yeah, you have majority help. I need to
Says no.
just trying to see if he says yes and phone. What's that?
I vote no for it, by the way.
Um, yeah, it's majority. Um, I guess I could try to see if we. Hopefully, eventually replies on that soon because I really want to demolish this as soon as I can.
Isn't Dicey mad at you?
Oh, I don't know. Not really. I know of.
No, no incident.
Yeah, not that I know of. He's not that mad, I don't think. Please say yes. He's not responding, of course. Classic. Okay. Well, I'm actually crashing out. We need an answer. Alright, I'm probably not gonna get an answer until 2026, so I need another yes some way or another. And okay, I'm gonna just do the component things instead of waiting for 2026 to come out.
You mean GTA 6?
No, 2026. So, yeah,
So what?
yeah. I was thinking, I guess we could always have like a memorial for like hashtag Luna Spawn. It's gonna be an old shop. That it's probably gonna be a memorial.
Yeah, you gotta start calling them Memorial.
No,
You gotta
there's
find
a
a better name,
difference.
because
There's
it's more
difference.
like a,
There's a big difference. Memorial is like you can only sell one thing, or kind of like Memorial is more of like a build, like a plaque or something.
like a statue, I know,
Yeah,
but you're calling them Memorial, which is like a thing for dead people to honor them, which is originally what memorials were for, but now it's like statues and other things, and it's kind of going downhill.
it's good. It's okay. The name's not making kids cry, so we don't. It's not.
It just doesn't make sense.
It doesn't do anything. So why not keep it? It's just pointless of me rememorizing something else. You can call it whatever you want, though. Do what do I do?
I'm already working on the railroad station.
Alright. Fix that. Let's get this too.
I know. Okay, that should do it for the track. Probably have to readjust that later, but oh fuck. Oh yeah, thank God they're easy to break. Something like this, and then oh yeah, I should probably set up here. Yeah, I gotta decorate it later. How much is it for? Oh, well, there. And what's going on? Really got no place to go. Oh shit. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Hey Noah,
Yeah.
how would one acquire terracotta?
Um.
Guess the train would just be like this for a while. Oh, that's water.
Right.
It's immune.
Let's see if Fortune's gonna say yes to the executive order.
Can I bid?
What?
3,526,000 billion diamonds that he says, no.
Actually, I think he's gonna say
It's too
yes.
late. It's too late, you already said sure, so.
I actually think he's gonna say yes.
Bye.
He probably doesn't even know what we're talking about. Not to mention, he probably doesn't even care. It's not really affecting him.
Yeah, but he's a politic guy.
Oh, well. Oh, he's typing it in. Oh, well, what? Bexy says no. I love him.
Oh wait, who we were? Oh wait, I was talking about Fortune, not Bexy.
I know. But Bexy said no.
Okay.
We don't know about Fortune yet.
Why'd Bexy say no?
I don't know. Oh, but Fortune's getting a long speech. This can't be good.
Why is he taking a long time?
Yeah. Oh, now it's nice that I would like the person removed but not quote moved into the White House. Oh my gosh. Wow, he actually understood that. Don't know, Capitol Hill? Oh my gosh. Why do we need a Capitol Hill? Well, you actually might be right. He's gonna say no, I think.
It's a Capitol Hill.
Well, that's not good. Well, he said no to the executive order. Wow.
Give me
Wow.
my diamonds.
Well, that's... Wow. Wow. We might lose. It's a 3v2 right now, but that means we need 2 more people to say yes.
But we're winning it right now.
Yeah. Actually, we need 1 more, right?
I guess.
Well, yeah. We need more.
have any terracotta.
I'm not trying to be that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy. So, I think I figured out why 14 has that stupid Portland thing. He wants a Capitol Hill because he loves politics. So it's more of just a, how much stuff can I get politics before they catch on? There's no point in that Capitol Hill, though. It really isn't.
What's the capital?
It's with the stupid courtroom and everything.
Oh, that thing?
Yeah. Dude, what, like, it's just like the White House has plenty of space.
He just wants to print when he's president again.
I'm not
If
voting
he
for
ever
unfortunate presidency, most likely, because it's just too much political.
Yeah, I'm not, but people love that guy for no reason. My train track station's so ugly. Since I don't have materials to make it pretty, so I'll just have to wait until that government funding comes in.
It's a
Right
2-1
now,
though, I know.
What?
It's 2-1 though. 2-0, 3-yes. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna stay, sadly.
Why? Who's the last person you have to ask?
Well, here's the thing. If XLR says no, and Mr. Seeger says yes, which is probably not gonna happen, it's a tie. So see.
Why would XLL say no?
I don't know. You might like it. We don't know. That's why we're waiting. But actually, if I do my math, we actually need Mr. Siegel and Axelrod to both say yes. Because little Bonnie's gonna probably say no.
Why? Oh, because of FC.
Because of Mr. B. Well, yeah, both.
Wait, so Bella wasn't even an active player, correct?
Well, we don't know. So far, not really.
Has she built any shops?
No.
Yeah, she doesn't seem that active.
Well, so far can't demolish it. We have to probably wait tomorrow. Well, that's unfortunate. We either keep the Capitol Hill, even though it's just wasting space.
Who said no?
Betsy and Fortune. We're still waiting on the votes. It still hasn't been a majority. It's a majority vote, not really a time vote. It's more of a majority. So we're waiting on XLO, Mr. Siegel. But, you know, we're probably gonna, it's basically like a 50-50. Because Vanny can get Little Bunny to say, no, but, oh, wait, hold on. Why not just make Spawn bigger?
Why not
What?
give us more space and take away that capital so Spawn's cooler?
Oh, wow. Did you see that? The lights flickered on and off.
And I have my lights off, so.
Yeah, I think they can't really complain. Okay, so Mr. Seago said, why not just make Spawn bigger? He still hasn't said yes or no to the executive vote, though, but I guess that's not really a good sign. But I guess it's not really a bad sign either. He's just asking a question, so I don't know. Guess we see. He says, that can't be good, I don't think. Okay. Wait just 1 second. Gotta keep it polite. Gotta keep it polite. Fortune's typing in the Discord, so that can't be good. It's probably gonna be like, honestly, not trying to be mean, but he's probably just gonna be glazing the Capitol Hill because it's political. It's so bad. The Capitol Hill is so bad, bro. It is just political simulator. It's just Fortune just throws piles of dog shit, and just so he can get political, just pump out all the political stuff he can. Anything political goes on the SMP. That is why, respectfully, don't think I'm gonna vote for Fortune if he does one again, just because he's not a bad president. Well, it depends. Because Fortune's not Hitler, obviously. Like, he's not a really bad president. But if there's not really a good option, I might have to
Says
just
the
vote
guy
for
that
Fortune.
told me he was trying to make a wall.
Yeah, if there's not really a good option, I'm probably gonna vote for Fortune. Or I could try get a neither. Try get people to vote for neither or whatever. But neither is super unlikely. But I guess if Fortune's definitely not in my last result phase, there's definitely some people that would be in my last result other than him. But he's not. It's just like I would
Would you
vote for
rather
him.
have me or Fortune?
You probably, because listen. I really don't think Fortune's a really bad president. I just feel like he would be better if it was less political. Because he can say it's not that political, but it's just like why have a Capitol Hill? Like, can't we just have that in United Fortunes that's actually inspired by America or whatever? It's just like there's no point of having a Capitol Hill. It's not representing anything, just space. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. It's just the only thing that probably represents is literally space. You waste yes, make the spawn bigger. Okay, still it's still waste of space, dude. It's still such a waste because in real life. Okay, like imagine. Okay, I like taking things in an IOL analogy. I get it, but still, just expand the border. I mean, expand the border of USA. Just buy Canada, dude. Yeah. Just buy Canada and just put things that we already don't need into our country, and then buy Canada and just do whatever we want. I mean, just why not put space there? Just to have space. And the problem is you just putting space down that doesn't need to be there when there's plenty of space in the White House already. Like, there's no reason. There's just no reason to have this space there. Like, sure, make it bigger, but at the end of the day, I can make spawn bigger, and then you can put your shops there. But at the same time, like, just because we make something bigger doesn't mean it's better for the SMP. I mean, because, you know, the more bigger the spawn, I don't really like increasing the spawn bonus that much, but yeah. Okay, Fortune's in the comment, by the way. So don't say anything too mean to him, because he's reading the chat. Okay, my problem is we were to move the cult. Oh, hold on, Fortune might actually have a good argument. Let me please read his not stupid. Let me read his message before you start screaming at him. Alright, okay, my problem is if we move the cult to the White House, where would it be inside the White House? Dude, let me show you something, Fortune. Keep watching stream, okay? Fortune, please keep watching stream, because I can easily answer that question. So let's go to the White House. Listen, Fortune, the only problem I have with this is really just the fact that, Fortune, we can take over to the White House. It feels like you didn't know what to put for the White House. So when you was presidency, or whoever was presidency, I'm assuming it would be you, because you was the presidency that, put this, 2 random buildings here. So I'm assuming it would be your presidency, obviously. So if we go to the White House over here, take a look. It just feels like you didn't know what you would need to put in this. So you just decided to be like, oh, we have so much space. Why not just put? All I said was no. Like, I never said any of that stuff. No, you literally Fortune. You came in here and asked the question, so I'm answering the question for you. I'm answering the question for you right now here. Well, I said no, like, I never said any of this stuff. You all advised me about it. Hey, Fortune, you asked a question. Let me go to your first message. Unless your brother came in your room and made the question, you says, okay, my problem is, if we were to move the cult to the White House, where would it be inside the White House? So let me answer that question. I'm answering it right here. It seemed like when you was presidency, when you decided there used to be a cult right here, you decided, okay, let's have 2 separate buildings to put it in, just because you wanted to, I guess. I don't know what your reasoning is, nor do I really care about your reasoning, but you got this debate center, which is just chairs that respectfully don't look good. Should get a redesign. I'm thinking about redesigning it because it just looks crappy, respectfully, but that's not really your fault, doesn't really matter. But then we have another room of just chairs, and this is like the actual debate area and whatever this thing is. And then we have a weird party room, like, okay, we now have a weird party room for whatever reason. So, just some weird rooms so we can actually, fill in the White House. Then we come over here. I get this. This is actually something, like the Vice President office. Okay, this is pretty cool. You actually did pretty good. Fortune's office right here, also pretty cool. Like, this actually makes sense. This makes sense to put it here. The White House usher office, yeah, it also makes sense. But if we come over here, I mean, look at this. This whole room is, like, empty. This whole thing right here is already empty. Like, look at that. Already an empty room. And then we have 2 rooms that you can try to justify your reason why we need 2 rooms of 2 chairs. But then you gotta justify why do we need a party room, necessarily. It's just, like... And also, just a whole space. This also just has nothing. Like, okay, we got 2 buildings that make sense. And then obviously all of this makes sense. Okay, that table is a meeting table. Okay. Okay, Mr. B wanted a party room. That's fine. I don't really care about the party room, but the point is, we got a debate area. Don't we already have... Okay, I know that in your presidency you didn't have this. But right now, we already have a debate center. Like, you have a debate shop. So, this debate room doesn't need to be really here. Not to mention, it's a pretty big room for a debate area. Like, this whole... Like, there's no reason for all these extra chairs. And, yeah, fine. You can say whatever you want about these extra chairs, but this literally could just we can literally just, like, put this somewhere else. Like, this is... But what? You just changed your stance. No. Oh, about the party room. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so, I still, like, it doesn't... No, I haven't changed my stance. I still think this room's kind of useless. At the end of the day, Fortune, again, I don't care. At the end of the day, we have this stupid room for whatever reason. So I don't really care. The point is, we got this, which doesn't need to be... Like, look how much space there is. This is a whole room, and we decide to put random chairs to just try to fit things, just to fit the space. We got this whole room, still a lot of, like, not decorated. Why are we saying all this now? Like, why didn't you say any of this in your presidency? I had 2 days of my presidency before I, like, quit the SMP for, like, 2 weeks. I had 2 days. I had 3 days, actually. Probably like 3 or 4 days. My main obsessions wasn't really the White House. My main thing was just to get my ruse. Why in the mid like I had like probably like 2 days worth of making executive order days probably, and like the rest of my presidency was literally just war. So yeah, you want me to redesign this whole White House of my presidency to say this when there's a war going on? Nope. But the last week you could have said something. The last week I could have said something about this whole thing. Trust me, you had all the time in the world. Fortune. So in the last week, I could have said, yo, let's redesign the White House. Even though I'm leaving office. Yeah, let me spend my precious time redesigning something that the next president can just take over and redesign my redesign. Why does that matter? Why should I be, Fortune, you asked me, why should I be obsessed to redesign the White House, to demolish those buildings, when the next president could just do that, and we move the buildings for a week, and then let's say the next presidency wants to bring it back, then it's back. For Mr. Beast's presidency, it's different because we have a whole month, and then that could happen. Also, I just thought of the executive order now, I guess, I don't know. Also, literally, I said no on an executive order. Oh my god, Fortune, you gotta be the most interesting person I met. Also, literally, I said no on the executive order. Calm down. Now you're saying you are not voting for me. Now antagonizing, all because I said no on the executive order. Mr. B, Fortune, sorry, but can we get our brains working? Because again, let's go back. You said, okay, my problem is this. I'm addressing your problem. I'm explaining your question or whatever you said. I'm explaining why I don't think that makes sense. So no, you're not just gonna say, I just said no to the executive order, now you're making such a big deal out of it. Dude, I am literally just finishing your question. Like, I'm telling you why I believe that doesn't make sense. Well, because you asked me that. You said in the comment, if you didn't want me to do this, you didn't have to comment. So, yes. Yes, but before I typed that question, you were antagonizing me. Oh, yeah, so before I thought you came on the stream, I was... Oh, that's what you're saying. So, like, the conversation I had with Honeydew, you're in a whole different tone than you were hours ago. What do you mean? Like, in a calm way or aggressive way? I can't really tell on that. Also, I just said my thoughts that I believed in. I'm just saying I think this stupid... You know what? I can just say in your face, I think this whole Capitol Hill thing is bullshit. I think it's just bullshit. It's just political simulator. Like I told you this. You changed your tone. Okay, me, because I said no. Listen here, brother. Listen here, brother. I think this whole Capitol Hill is just putting some brainwashed political slop into the SMP because you thought it would be, when he was president, you do realize we had this talk about why you are not a bad president, why I think you're a good president, but also why I also think it's pretty stupid. Yeah, but it's weird you say it now. You know what's fucking weird? You know what's fucking weird? It's almost like I said this like 2 months ago in your presidency. It's almost like 2 months ago I said I think your presidency is a lot of, I wanna make this political simulator. Didn't we call you did I say that? It's kinda weird. I'm pretty sure I said that.
No, do you have redstone?
No, I don't have redstone. Not to mention, if you're talking about the Capitol Hill, like I'm mentioning this now, it's because I'm just realizing that it's kind of pointless to have this. I'm realizing that, we actually could just have this in the White House, because back then, okay, well, remember, I am not president anymore, and yet you're still blaming something for me. I did now that I can't even control. Control it? Yeah, but you could have controlled it by not having this. Like, it's still your fault. Like, at the end of the day, if a presidency assassinates someone in the presidency, and the presidency's over, it could be like, oh, I'm like, why did you not do this earlier? Like, you just gonna be like, oh yeah, but that was when I was in presidency, so I had no control of killing him because, I'm not presidency anymore. Like, what? Yeah, you didn't have any problem when I added this.
Fortune, how much money for 39 redstone?
How much, I don't think he has redstone.
Yeah, he does. I took 39. I'm paying him. I'll put it in his tip donation.
Yeah, you didn't have any problems when I added this. Dude, well, I probably didn't, like, say that much of, I mean, either way, in your presidency, Fortune, I still said, I think most of your presidency was a lot of, I want to be political, because I think political is so cool, so why not add just random slop, just because it's politics? So, I mean, kinda, I said something. I mean, might have not said, like, something exactly in the moment, but I'm saying it now. I still can change my mind. Okay, pay, 10 iron, dude. Alright, just pay him 10 iron. So, Fortune, like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter that I didn't say anything now. At the end of the day, I'm saying it now. I'm saying it now. Okay, cool. I'm saying it right now. That doesn't change anything. I'm saying it right now. So, why the fuck does it matter if I didn't say this when you added this, okay? Doesn't matter. It doesn't change. I can change my thoughts on how I feel about this. I just did. Okay, I understand. Like, dude, like, I thought this is just some bullshit. Now I'm looking back at it, because it's just like, I'm putting the dots together that these things could easily be in the White House. There's just so much space. It's just, the reason I don't want it here is not just because of political stuff, it's also because, like, this could be such good ideas for, like, shops. Like, there's so much space. Look at the space. Look at the space. This is actually a whole... These can fit, like, 3 shops, dude. There's so much space there. How can we be in good terms? Because I do not... I don't want to fight because of this. We aren't fighting for this. Like, I'm not gonna kill you off the SMP for this. I just think it's stupid. Okay, let's not fight about this. Dude, you came in my stream... and then you say my problem, and then you contradict that yourself again, saying, I don't know, like, what did you say? Okay, so you asked the question, and you could be like, and then you go, you said something. You said, like, oh yeah, why are you getting so mad or whatever? You said something, which I'm telling you, oh, you asked this question, so I'm answering your question. Then you go, alright, let's not fight about this. Dude, you came in my stream to talk. Can we go to VC1? Honeydew, can you get to VC1?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, for a bit. We're going to VC1 for a bit. Hello. And this is not a debate, by the way. This is just me getting this away. So don't mention this in the debate, and I don't want to hear this in F5 News saying, me and TK had a historical debate about how gay we are.
Alright, you're like all over the walls here. Can you calm down a little bit with after our age? So
God,
I'm actually coming in here on good terms, okay? So you're the one interrupting me. So I'm the one coming in here on good terms, and you're like all over the walls here. I just want to get one thing straight. I said no on the executive orders. I stated my reason, and I said I understand. And yet you are still going after me.
Because,
and yet
dude,
you're still antagonizing me.
Oh my God.
And I said I understand.
You're not a necessary victim.
Dude, you're not a victim of a motor case. You still antagonize me.
I'm not a victim.
You literally asked me a question. You asked me the question, dumbass.
Okay, it's 11 o'clock where I live, okay? I am tired. And I was going on YouTube, and then you asked me to say yes or no on the executive order. I saw the executive order. I said no. And now, once I said no, I tuned into your stream, and then you were like, you're now going after me because of my political ideas. Even though I never said anything about any of my political ideas until I chatted in your stream saying, I don't want it to be removed because where would it go? Well, I don't want the court to be moved because I don't know where it would go in the White House because I don't want any of the rooms in the White House to be destroyed. And then you stated good reasons, and I said I understand. Look, I don't want, to get in, I know you're not going to kill me and I'm not going to kill you, but I don't want to get into like this I'm glad we're in a conversation, okay? I'm glad we're in a conversation instead of a war. That's good.
Like,
I get what you're
dude,
saying. I get what you're saying, and I think it brings up a very good point, alright?
Can I talk? Because, like, I get what you're saying, but I would like to, like,
you can talk. Yeah, you can talk.
So, about the antagonizer thing, are you talking about, like, before you commented? And you hold the stuff I was saying about you? That, like, trash talk a bit?
Correct.
Alright, so on that, right, freedom of speech, First Amendment, love that. Second of all, so with the antagonizing thing, like, with that, I'm just saying why I disagree with you and how I think it's so stupid, because I think it's just a lot of political slop. Like, that's my opinion. And then when you asked the question, then you said, I can actually pull up the exact quotes. Where is it? Okay. You say, alright, wait, where is it? Where the hell is it? Yes, but before, okay, you say, in quotes, okay, my problem is if we move the quote to the White House, who would it be inside the White House? And I said, why? And then you go like, then you go like, it's just like contradicting yourself like in every step, I feel like.
Okay, yeah, you bring a very valuable point, but another thing I'd like to bring up is that when, I don't know why all of a sudden, when I said no, you immediately thought it was because of my political idea. You said, I'm not going to vote for you, even though you changed your opinion. And I was talking to you earlier about, my voting stuff, and I did say I would try to become less political. And we just had a conversation with Judah hours ago, and I said I wouldn't become political. And not to be rude, but you actually are the only one talking about me being political.
Yeah, because...
Surprising, right?
Well,
and I didn't even say anything about political.
Well...
And you're the one going on the political... And hold on. And I think it's also very fair to say that me and you were just on good terms a couple hours ago, and I realized right when I said no, your tone changed drastically. I know that for a fact. All right, and you have to admit that. I said no, and that's all I said. I said was no. Everything can't be a yes, okay? I just said I was no, and I get it's your idea, but where I'm kind of skeptical about is you changed your idea. You changed it, even though back then you had a different idea. But when I said no, then you changed your whole idea.
Yeah, you're at spawn.
I'm so confused. What do you mean I changed your idea?
You changed. So when I said no, I feel like it's hard to explain, right? But you kind of change your perception of things drastically. I know you don't understand, but it's like
I changed my tone.
You changed your thought process a lot on it differently, and I just didn't think that was good.
So you got like a big speech here. I have to respond to like a lot of things. I'm constantly forgetting because you keep on talking.
I know.
Anyways,
okay, well,
so
dude. Can we have some decency, bro?
I am having decency. Right. You just said like 6 things.
Okay, it's 11
I'm trying to respond
10 o'clock your time. Let's just please be mature, okay?
Dude, what do you mean be mature? You gave me 6 questions, and I'm trying to not forget all 6 of them at once. So I'm trying to respond to
your tone. Hear your tone and hear my tone, okay?
I'm just telling you, like, dude, I'm just saying I'm trying to respond to them. Can I respond to them?
Yeah, you can respond, yeah.
Okay, so, even though I forgot, like, probably 3 of them because you kept, like, yapping. But with your, like, what even is one of them? Because I can't remember, like, what? Like, one of your questions about, like, how I changed my tone or something? When you said no? Is that one of them? Oh, yeah, no, I know.
Like,
okay, so with the
change your perception of how...
Okay, so, like, when you said something about the, fortune thing, by the way, I didn't say... I said, you aren't my last results, but I might not vote for you, and I said that because I just feel like...
But you never said that before. That's what I'm saying. You never said that before I said no. Before I said no, you said that you would do like that thing. But when I said no, now you're saying that
because you still stand
not a last resort, but political and that stuff. Like you could change it. That's what I'm trying to get.
I mean, you still here's the thing, Fortune, is like the reason it's kind of like it seems like I changed my prescription with you is because, I mean, you said you was gonna work on political, but you still have that political stance because you literally said I don't want to remove. You basically said you don't want to
But
remove.
how do you know I
Capitol
have
Hill.
that political stance?
Because you
You're
said it
assuming
yourself,
things,
dude. You said
You're
yourself.
assuming things.
You basically said, not exact words, but you basically leaning towards you want to keep the Capitol Hill, and that was one of the things I didn't really like. So if I didn't like that, why would I vote for something I don't like?
TK, look.
You clearly
Alright.
didn't change that stance.
When I said no, you changed your whole perception, not just about me, but about my whole presidency. Before I said no,
Your whole presidency.
you were like, you were a great president and that stuff.
Yeah, I still don't
But
think you were
now
the
when
best
I
presidency.
said no, but can I get like a sentence? But now when I said no, you all of a sudden are like, yo, Fortune, he's a political idea. He just throws shit out of his ass. All of a sudden, all because of a no.
Yeah, because dude, at the end of the day, you still hold on, dude. Hold on. At the end of the day, because I never. Okay, hold on. I didn't see you about
You're the one that's assuming I'm political, and I'm not.
Dude.
See, that's the problem.
Dude.
That's why we're so divided, because what I have done had a long-lasting impact that you can't just remove from your own system.
Nah, because not Honeydew. Because Fortune, like, because when so when you guys said you're not a bad president, right? I still don't think you're a bad president. Like, you weren't like a really bad president. But I'm saying I don't want to vote for you because at the same time you wasn't the best president. Kind of like me, right? Like,
but you didn't say that before.
Yo, no, because there's a thing, I don't know if you heard of this, it's called time. And sometimes time, like, well, actually, there's not just time, there's also things called people can, like, change their minds and stuff, right? And you know what cool thing about that is you could have changed your mind on some of your, like, political stances. So, I just...
No.
But why? So why did you change your mind? What made you change your mind?
Hold on,
Fortune, how much can I get for 3 iron?
Wait, hold on. Let me
He said
answer
10 iron.
Honeydew
He said 10 iron.
Hold on. I'm answering Customer's question. Yep.
How much can I get on 3 iron?
I can't really hear you. Get interrupted again. Say it again.
I have 3 iron. How much can I get on that for coal?
3 iron. How much coal do I have?
64.
Alright, you have 3 iron. Alright, just take like 16, alright?
Got it. Thank you.
So, dude, like, I don't understand. Like, it's called mind changing, and
okay,
you could change your political views. So when you said you
made
wasn't
you
gonna
change
be
your
political,
mind? Was it
I'm not saying I
said?
changed my mind. I said you specifically, all capital, by the way. If you don't know what capitals are, it's just like, bigger letters. You specifically, you emphasis on the you. Like, I want you to like say
okay,
you.
Alright, yeah.
Can you say the word you? Can you say the word you for me so I understand you?
So you see where I'm trying to get? Like, your tone is like very high.
Yes, because you're not understanding. Because you're not saying you. Because like when I say you think it's me.
I understand, but TK, you also
can
said
change
that
your mind.
you yourself.
You can change your politics.
TK, I think. Okay, you can. Okay,
yeah, you can change your politic views, correct? So that's what the reason I said I'm not gonna vote for you is because you didn't change your political views. Because I'm not saying all of them before you say, well, I could change some. Like, I'm saying specifically the Capitol Hill you want to keep because you like the politic thingy of the Capitol Hill or whatever the useless thing is. You clearly like that. So, and I clearly don't like that. So I disagree. So I'm not going to vote for you. That's why people vote for what they want to vote for.
But, look. Alright. Why? Okay, 2 questions. Well, 1 question, 1 statement. I'll start with the question. No, I'll start with the statement, okay? Your tone has all of a sudden changed, okay? Look, I said no, and you have to admit that your tone went very different. I said no. You could have maybe said, oh, he said no. Alright, that's a no. Instead, you had to say, oh, this is because of his political idea, and he's still referring off of it. He's still doing this. Like, you see, like, we could have done this in an easier way, but you kind of chose the harder way.
Right? Like, like, what they're talking about. They're talking about nothing because, huh? I'm confused.
Your tone,
Yeah.
your overall,
So
the way you were
the easy
speaking.
way.
See,
The easy
it's in
way.
like a kind of like brought out,
Easy way.
not really rude, but more like antagonizing tone, right?
I said what I said. You're clearly upset what I said.
And I'm not disagreeing with you. All I'm saying is that you don't need like your whole tone to be like this, like, you know, this mayhem, like, because I said no.
Dude, you making a big deal because you watched my stream and you all mad that I disagree with the points. Because I said
I think it's actually
you mad.
No,
I
actually,
said what I said. You mad that I said what I said.
I think it's actually the opposite. I think you're mad that I said no. Because you wouldn't have.
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
You wouldn't have changed your tone if I didn't say no.
Yeah, that's
You
it.
wouldn't have. You
Yeah.
wouldn't have. So
Yeah, that's
that
it.
means that you're the one that's saying. And
Oh,
actually, you are,
I'm
because your tone explains it all.
He's just mad he lost the bet.
Yeah, I'm so mad. Dude, I'm
Lost
super
what?
mad.
Wait, what?
Like, dude, like, it's... yeah, no shit, I would... Like, there's no shit I would be not saying nothing because if you said yes. Like, no shit. Just like how, no shit, my mom wouldn't be crying if,
Okay.
the person she wanted to win.
Well, your mom crying about whatever you just said, and the SMP are very two different things. Okay, but
Okay,
look,
okay. You know what? You wanna know what's two different things?
what?
Alright, you ready? Do you really wanna know what's two different things?
My dick and my asshole up your ass.
Whoa, sexual assault, buddy. Okay, let's talk about the,
What do you
So,
want?
let's
The
talk
harder
about-
version? Because I can give you two versions: the soft one and the hard one. Which one do you want?
I want the hard
Which one do you want? Answer the question, TK. Which one do you want? The
I
harder or the soft
I
one?
prefer my ice
Which
cream.
one?
I prefer my ice cream soft served, so like the soft served.
No. I'm talking about the real deal. The 6 minute long, the 10-minute
Yeah,
long.
let's talk
Hard
about
or soft?
Oh, you guys said the hard one?
Like-
You guys said the hard one is the soft one? Whoa, racist now.
No.
Okay,
I
racist.
want all of it. No. Like mouth wide, 6 feet deep inside.
Whoa.
Like that's what.
Dude, you get it, dude. Okay, so you know what's two different things? Immigration in real life and immigration in the SMP. Because we all know you wanted to build that wall. We all know you wanted to build that wall. Okay, buddy. Okay, you really wanted to do some illegal immigrants.
I said multiple times when I said that. I said that was a joke.
It's not a
And
joke.
I still don't know why we're men.
Because you clearly wanted that wall, buddy. We get it, dude. We get it. Okay. We get it. Your big celebrity crush is Donald Trump. Okay. So when you see him, you can give him the biggest kiss you want. Okay. Because we all know, like, dude.
So guess what, TK? So I'm gonna bring it up again. You're the one bringing up politics right now. Guess what? Trump has not been mentioned once in this conversation. And ironically, guess who's the one to bring it up?
Okay.
You are. The person who said you don't want me to mention him.
Okay.
Boom. Hypocrite right there.
Hypocrite. I'm just giving you an analogy, buddy. An analogy.
Okay, but you mentioned politics, dude. I didn't even mention one thing politics yet in real life, and you just mentioned.
Actually, technically, you all mentioning politics. SMP politics is still politics.
I said in real life, but look, okay.
You just fucking analogy, buddy.
What can I do? What can we do together, me and you?
Pause. Oh, first you want to be together, okay? Okay, so first you was trying to sexually assault me, and now you want to be together, like bridesmaids kissing. Like, okay, calm down, bro. Back off.
Oh,
Okay?
bridemaid. I don't want you to be my bridemaid. You can be something else later
Calm down.
tonight,
Back
but
off.
you know.
Back off. Okay, hop off, dude. You're not getting a kiss from
Okay.
me. Okay, I'm not Trump. Okay, I don't have one chair. Like, calm down. Back off.
Okay, all right, calm down.
You calm down. Okay, we don't. I don't want to be a kiss. Okay, we're not gonna be couples. Okay, it's not gonna work out.
What can me and you do to be on good terms? Because right now we're like, conversation-wise, civil-wise, we're arguing with each other.
You
Okay.
do realize
How can
you could have just like avoided this whole thing if you just kept your mouth shut, but instead you asked me a question, so I answered it, and then you decided to go to VC And then
Well,
like
no,
I brought you all into
it
this.
actually would have gone worse because if I didn't say anything, you would have kept going about me, and it probably would have continued tomorrow. So that's why I like to stop
leave
it
streaming.
today before
called
we get
leave
to
streaming.
tomorrow, so this doesn't turn into a war.
Dude, so
TK, I'm gonna need a lot of
I'm
iron.
not saying
Before we get
it
off topic,
will, but
before we
I
get
want
off
to
topic.
avoid any syndromes of a war.
This whole thing is off topic. At the end of the day, you said no, right? And I said what I wanted to say, and you got pretty hopeful that I put my opinions.
You know what? Alright, and we both have our opinions. That's what matters the
Dude,
most,
you
and
do
we're,
realize-
stating our free speech.
You do
That's what
realize-
matters most, okay?
Question.
I understand your side, and hopefully you at least understand a little bit of my side, okay? And we can just end it right there.
Fortune,
Okay?
you do
All right.
realize, though, Fortune, that you, like, you talk about how I cared so much or whatever about the nil thing, but you do realize you started this whole conversation by messaging. So you definitely
No,
somewhat
but you
cared. 'Cause
started.
if you
You
didn't
started
care-
after you started.
Okay.
You started it. You started the whole thing after you started antagonizing me. But look, I'm the one that's wanting to end it. The bigger man would want the one to end it.
Dude, you started it, though. Because if you just kept your mouth
I would
shut,
like. No.
Just listen.
Because I'm not
because
one to
at the end
keep
of the
my
day,
mouth
though-
quiet. Because I'm
we
not
know.
one to keep my mouth quiet.
We
No,
know.
I'm not one to keep my mouth quiet.
we can tell.
Sometimes I like
Good
to.
question. Are you one to keep your mouth quiet? I can't quite tell.
Okay. Look,
Listen, you clearly care, though. Because if you didn't care, you would have not said anything. But you clearly care enough to say something.
look.
Say it
I'm
three
not a
times.
follower, not a leader. Okay. I'm not gonna keep my mouth quiet. I'm not a follower. I'm a leader. Okay.
So, Blood, you're not thinking about Blood just pulled a on the Alpha on the Sigma. We're the one to trust with that one.
I'm just saying. I don't fuck around. Okay.
Oh, you talked too much.
So scary.
In real life, on the bed, and also the SMP. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. So look,
Blood.
but seriously, right now,
Hey,
it's
you get them
ironic
on
because
my-
I'm saying this all in my bed, but you know.
Of course, you're on your bed. You probably was edging to my streams. That's kind of wild.
You know what? Maybe I was, and maybe I liked every single second of it. But that's not what's at hand right now. What's at hand is we must end the civil conversation into oblivion.
Civil rights.
Whoa, you're not getting away with that
Civil
one.
rights.
You said
No,
maybe
you know-
I was.
You know what? I went to the Civil Rights Museum.
Dude, whoa, dude, you said maybe I was edging. Hold up a minute, bro. You're not
Alright,
getting out of
look.
it.
Alright. Well, jokes aside, bro, I'm gonna probably get off. But hopefully
Okay.
tomorrow we can be in good hands, alright?
Probably not.
Fortune,
Because,
if I pay you 3 iron, will you give me 2 stacks of it?
Huh?
Is that a yes?
If you pay me 2 iron, I'm gonna give you 2 stacks of iron?
Of course. Actually, that's how money works.
You know, as much as I would love to do that, I don't think that'd be the best business deal.
Wait, no, I actually gotta tell you why you need to do it.
Why?
Okay, you're donating to Honey Railroads, which is gonna be one of the upcoming biggest
Here.
shops because of its widely transport thing, and
Okay. I see that. I think, you know who I think should be donating to you the most?
Swear to God.
Ew.
Our president right now, our president,
Yes.
Mr. B. Has
did
he
you-
donated anything to you yet?
Yes. Technically, yes. I'm
he
giving him 2
paid me,
stacks.
but he hasn't
2
donated
stacks.
me.
2 stacks of iron? 5 diamonds.
Yeah, but that's for a different thing, and I've just
No,
used it
that
on
was for
Railroad.
that was actually for funding you, by the way. That was for the version. That was funding. So
Okay, iron.
technically,
You need
yes.
help on your real. Okay, all right, fine.
And the government. That's
How
just
much
the first
iron?
stage.
How much iron is in my chest? In my iron chest in my shop? How much total iron is in there?
Let me go give that a lookie. The iron I have. Let's see. Crap. You have these separated by 4s. And your iron to gold exchange chest, and then gold to iron, you have a stack in 21.
Iron?
Hey.
Wait, I have a stack in 21 iron.
And the gold to iron thing.
Okay. You know what? Here, I'll do. Alright, you really need donations. Alright, fine. Take 32 iron, okay?
Got it. Thank you.
Take 32 iron and use that towards your railroad shop. I hope that can help at least a little bit. Alright, anyways, though, it is kind of late for me, so I'm gonna head to bed because I'm really tired right now.
Okay, cool.
What?
So I said, okay, cool.
Alright, so hopefully you guys have a good night. Alright?
You too.
See you guys later.
Yes, yeah.
I don't know.
You know, I think it would be kind of funny if I just started antagonizing him again, quote unquote. The same old mean stuff.
You little fucking shit, bitch. What the fuck you
It would be kind
make
of funny
up?
because you know, Fortune will be just saying something that he immediately goes on the stream and immediately talks about how he wants to be Charlie Cook or whatever.
You should say in the Discord, scared. Watch you hang up.
Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. Watch, he's gonna comment. He's probably gonna comment. Yeah, if I just imagine I just
Are you
antagonize him.
actually gonna say that?
I don't know. If I antagonize him, imagine he just says something. He probably won't though, because if he knows that because he probably won't because he doesn't wanna. But like I don't care. Like I don't. And then he has the audacity to say all that stuff and be like, hopefully we choke them all. Like, dude, you just like yapped my ass off for like 25 minutes and then talks about how you want to be chill with me. Like, maybe if you shut the fuck up, okay? Instead of do your American speech about how you don't fuck around, okay? Like, you're the Sigma, you're the Alpha, you're the leader. So instead of saying that, maybe if you just shut the fuck up, I would probably not mention anything tomorrow. I actually wasn't going to mention anything tomorrow. You can say what you think about that, but I actually was not going to probably mention anything tomorrow because there's really no point. There was no reason for me to really mention it tomorrow because I have really no point of doing that. But the only reason when he said something, then I explained and stuff like that. So if he just shut it up, I'd not mention anything. So yeah, no, I'm not sure, Fortune. Okay, like no, I don't really. Yeah, no. He can F off. I really don't care. He can F off. There's moments like these. Moments like these makes me want to really, just kill him. Not to mention just leave United Fortunes, if anything. Moments like these. There's moments where he's actually good, but there's moments like these where it's just like, shut the hell up. You're not the Alpha. You're not the Sigma, okay? No one is the, dude. No one thinks you're the leader, okay? Not even me. I don't even think I'm the leader, okay? No one cares about how Sigma you think you are, okay? Just like how no one cares how Sigma I think I am. Okay? We get it. Shut up. You don't need to be the quote-unquote debating for the... And you know what's the funny part is that in the beginning of the Discord, the VC thing, I said, this is not a debate, so don't, post this publicly. And, he got mad because, I said that, or something like that. But, if I did not say that, $1,000 bets he's going to go in F5 News and talk about how he had a meeting, I told him that, because he would do that. He would say how he had a meeting with TK about addressing if we chill or not. That is something he would do. So I'm telling him, yo, let's not do that, okay? I told him, this is no debate, because clearly he loves every debate, and he clearly thought this was a debate. I'm telling you right now, he probably thought this was a debate. Something that he probably thought. So yes, I'm gonna be antagonizing him even more, because I bet $100 that he's watching the stream right now. So, as I antagonize him more, you just know he's freaking out right now. Because he's kind of stuck in a situation where he can't really comment anything. Otherwise, I can say whatever I want to say about that. But at the same time, he's desperate wanting to comment. Because he's tricky right now because I'm antagonizing him even more. Even though he wanted me not to do that. But at the same time, it's he can't comment. Because if he comments, there's a couple things I can say about that. So it's a lose-lose situation for him right now. Just staring at his iPad or whatever he has, watching the stream. Super shaking right now. Shaking his whole body around.
Is this your way trying to get him to talk?
Me? Like what I'm doing right now? Not really.
Yeah.
If he talks, he talks. It's not really me trying to get him to talk. We see. We see if he talks. He probably won't talk because, like I said, it's a lose-lose situation. He talks, it's a lose. He doesn't talk, it's a lose. Win-win for me.
I need terracotta.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. You said that 3 times. I really don't know what it is. Whatever. If we get a majority vote, it's okay. We don't need we don't need fucking. We just need 2 more people to say yes, and it's a majority vote. So technically, if the executive vote is like no, does that mean technically we can't like? Because I'm assuming you can't just redo executive vote. So like, if someone says no, you can't. I don't know if I'm right, but I'm very, very, very confident. I'm not confident. Very, 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 very confident that you can't just redo an executive order. Because you can't just, like, everyone can't just be like, yeah, no. And then the next day later, I'll be like, oh, new executive order. So if I can't redo this executive order, does that mean, like, what's the limits on that? Does that mean I can't, like, if it's a no, that means the prisons have to stay forever? Like, we can't do a separate executive order for prisons? Because the prisons and that were together. It wasn't separate. Because if they say, well, you can do the prison separately, then why can I not, do that separately as well? Because they're obviously not going to really want me to do that separately of the, because if I put them together, and then they say no, right? So majority is no. We don't do the executive order. Then I couldn't just do only the prison anymore because that was in this executive order. And if they say, oh, you can do the prison, then I would also be able to do this. But if Fortune is watching this stream, the obvious scenario I can think of is we do it separately again with the prison. The prison's just going to be a separate executive order, and then they're going to probably say yes to that, and then the Capitol Hill removal will be another separate thing. They're going to say no, but that's still kind of technically violating it a bit. Because I'm technically still redoing the executive order, just in another poll, which is still against the rules. So if they say no, that means the prison does not get removed, which means that either we make an executive order to make the prison more secure, or we do nothing, and there'll be injustice. Now, this is the plan I really like. This is the I am Kira laugh comes in. Because it's going to be so funny, because if we just do nothing, then someone put the Kira laughing, saying, I win. Because if we do nothing, then that would mean it's corrupted, because we do nothing, people go in prison, escape, there's a corrupted system. And you can say, well, that just holds Mr. B, but even though that does hold Mr. B's probably as a presidency, I mean, that's at the end of the day, it's still corruptness. And at the end of the day, Fortune still voted for corruptness. Technically, I might. Because, I mean, if Mr. B wanted to do an executive order to make the prisons more secure, if people said no, then that's not technically Mr. B's fault that people said no. So that means it's technically not Mr. B's fault that this executive order doesn't get approved. So that's technically not Mr. B's fault that there's going to be corrupted systems on the SMP. And even if he has like an executive order to, try and make the most secure, I mean, a prison's still a prison, and there's definitely lots of good loopholes in the prison. So no matter how...
Is anyone watching your stream? Can you look at the viewers?
Yeah, there's 2 people watching. Support is probably watching.
Who would be the other?
What? The other is actually probably me. I'm actually watching my stream, I'm realizing, on accident, because I was trying to read Fortune's comments. Because when he was commenting on the stream, I couldn't see him. So there's technically, there's 1 person watching, which could be Fortune. So, I mean, it's like, I win. It's literally the Kira laugh, I win. Like, put that gif in the Discord. That's basically just what's happening. Because it's just like, there's actually a reason, that you can, I'm not like small guy. I'm not trying to say I'm so super duper big brain. But I did have a feeling that Fortune's not gonna like the Capitol Hill. So I purposely put that together. I put that, so like when I texted Mr. B about this like executive order, I purposely put those both in the same executive order list. So if Fortune doesn't like the Capitol Hill idea, I mean the prison's also in there, which we all know he wants the prison. He even commented in the Discord that he liked the prison thing. He just doesn't like the Capitol Hill destroyed. So this is all of my favorite, dude. I actually had like, I'm not saying I'm a big genius, 200 IQ. I'm just saying that it was intentional for me to put that in all in one executive order, just so, you know, it's pretty obvious why.
Do you have a train book?
I do not, man. I don't know if you can craft it. There might be a way to craft it.
There is, but
We'll see what happens. We'll see if the executive order gets denied. If it gets denied, it doesn't really affect me. It really doesn't. If it gets denied, oh my gosh, I can go on my whole fucking evil arc, or whatever you want to call it, my villain arc. Start breaking the SMP rules so I can purposely go in prison, so I can purposely get Mr. B to break me out of the prison, so we can show the corruptness systems. Purposely promote corrupted systems. Sure, it'll be a terrible month, but, I mean, it's my freaking villain arc, so what the hell? What goes wrong? I mean, it is just a fucking I win. Either way. Fortune can call me all the names he wants about the corruptness shit, but at the end of the day, sorry, I had to do the reference. We'll see. Watch Fortune in the comments say, still have my Celtics. He said that last time. But I want to be
this is the one.
Celtics, it's NBA or whatever. You know what's funny about Fortune though? Respectfully, why does he vote for the teams that always lose? I mean, I'm not really familiar with the NBA, so I bet the Celtics has won before, you know. But I'm just saying, it's kind of funny that the Bengals never won a Super Bowl, and you know, the Celtics kind of just lost the season. I mean, I bet the Celtics has won, but it just kind of feels like he's always on the losing team. Just saying.
I need glass. Thank God there's conveniently placed desert nearby.
You do realize that's illegal, right? You actually can get banned from that. You can't do that.
This is Nate's property.
It is. All that is bannable. You can't do that. You gotta replace that back. It's super illegal.
But this is Nate's property.
It is. It's government. Okay, no, Nate, it's government. This whole temple is government. It's been government it's been government when I was in office. When they quit, technically.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
What the fuck?
The reason why the temple is government property is most of the museum, not to mention, this is such a big building and whatever, that's kind of just hard to just TNT explode it. So we decided to just make it government property, and people can just, pay the government to explode the temple or the museum. That way the government gets profit, and also we don't destroy this crazy thing. You continue to destroy you continue to destroy.
This is by the water.
No, it's all the sand you see here is placed, like manually placed. That's why you see dirt under it. I mean, like, seriously though, like, with the like, all jokes aside though, with like the executive order, I'm very curious. I'm pretty sure I know the answer. Since it's all in one group, like, there's no way we can just like with the prisons and everything. There's literally just no way that we can just be like, all right, we can like specifically remove the prisons because it's all in one executive order. So if people already said no, we can't. I'm pretty sure you. I'm very confident you can't just redo it in the executive order. You can't just redo it. So the executive order is just a no, and removing prisons is a no until next presidency, whoever is presidency, if they do that. So the only thing we could do with the prisons, if they say no, is I guess make it more secure. That's the only executive order I can think of that is legal without removing the prisons, is just making it more secure. But even if we make it more secure, it's still like not impossible to just break out. There's so many loopholes. I mean, it's not even that hard to break out. Like, what are we gonna do? Just like make it a little bit more secure by like making it how like you, I don't know, when we have like instead of the iron doors like a button that has lava. I don't know how we would make it more secure, but we somehow make it more secure. Like, still, it's not hard to break out. It's still gonna be a lot of injustice. So I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with the prison. But who knows? Maybe they say yes, maybe they won't. Doesn't really matter. Be right back.
You got bones?
No.
You got 22 bone meal in the hotels, and I have that.
Yeah. I actually have an idea. Alright, here we go. We do this idea. So, I'm looking at my stream, right?
Okay.
So, if Fortune's watching stream, I officially ban him from my stream. Due to, the reason why this whole conversation started is because he was watching stream, and he didn't like that I said what I said. So, yeah. Yep, now it's down to 0. So, Fortune was watching stream. Nice.
Was that it?
Yeah, pretty much.
You just wanted to see if you were crossing stream.
Well, I just thought
while I'm watching, if the whole argument is because you heard the prequel before you ask the question. So why not ban him from the stream before he gets mad at whatever I say next? Also, now I know that he was listening, so also proves my point there that he was faking his ass off. Well, I will say something to you, Juju.
Mm.
I know a place with a lot of sand that we can go to, and I can't promise there's gonna be terracotta there, but
I don't need terracotta.
um, I do know with the sand biome though, like I know there's like a whole sand area. There's also something kind of like terracotta though, if not is terracotta. If you need extra of that, I can go to that place if you want.
Oh, I need clay too.
There might be clay there. You want me to go to there?
I need sand, clay, and gravel, and bone meal.
I guess I can go now.
I need sand for the underground railroad, and I also need sand to build something that goes with the
Alright, well, I can take you to that place. Just, it's gonna be really, very, very controversial if I take you there. So you might not be up for it.
Was it controversial?
Okay. It's, the reason I know this place is because of something you don't like. So this place I'm going to is actually technically, it's not owned by him, but it's kind of like technically like made by Nate. Like this place, like it's like out of Spawn, obviously, but like it's Nate used it. So I mean, I don't know if you have so much beef of him using it, but it's not.
No.
It was like the sand stuff was actually used for the temple, but
You know what?
it's out of Spawn.
Never could have predicted that.
Yeah, I know. 2,200. Do you want me to TP you there, or you just want me to get the resources? If you just want me to get the resources, though, I don't have like space though, so yeah. The only farm is like very far away from spawn. Like you would have to do some traveling to get back. Like it's at like 3,000 and like negative 9,700. Yeah, it's like it's not close.
That doesn't sound.
If I can try to get you the resources though, but I might not have enough space.
Damn. Boreness.
Well,
I'm just bored.
no, like maybe.
The lag is really pissing me off.
So,
I just ate the same piece of chicken 5 times in a row.
well, yeah, I know. The food is really the annoyingest lag. I get it.
No, it's the placing blocks that really pisses me off.
Mm.
I swear, imagine trying to get away from somebody and you're on a fucking bridge just for you to fall off, even though you placed the blocks.
It has happened before.
I bet it has. Like in the system here, just
Mm-hmm. I don't think treasure maps are any good. Right? You don't want a treasure map, I'm assuming?
what I want to try map.
Well, because I found one in a chest, so I was just wondering if you didn't want it, or if you wanted it or not.
Yeah, no.
I will say again, that's fine. Wait. Yeah, dude. Well, I just did a whole loop. I think I just did a whole loopity. I just did a loopity loop and pull.
Are your shoes looking good?
Yes, my shoes is looking really good. Thank you for asking. Hit the wall, Jack. Here you go. What's up, Post Vortex? What's up? How's it going? It's going pretty good. Thank you for tuning in for the stream. You know, just going. You know, right now I'm in the boat going to like an old place so I can get honeydew some resources for his like a train shop he's making. So that's basically what we're doing. Is there anyone here? We only have one more other S&P member on. And then besides that, not really. Just, you know, basically just traveling to like a dig site that I used to go to with me and Nate. And, you know, give Honeydew some resources because he's making a train station, which would be cool. Where to? It's, the train station. Oh, well, it's gonna kind of go like, it doesn't have like a destination like into. It's gonna probably go like for a while. So, yeah, I don't know. Fall out. Honeydew, I have a question.
Yep,
Back,
what is it?
okay, so like in the very, very beginning of the S&P, kind of like, well, not in the S&P, but like season 11. Do you currently and slash used to have a base in season 11?
Is this season on?
Yeah, this is season 11. This season right here.
Did.
What?
I did. It was never really built though. Like I had a base location. I just never really built a
I see.
functional house there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wasn't this the cherry blossom stuff?
Hmm? Oh yeah, it was next to a cherry blossom area.
No, I thought that. I thought that. Was it like an underground or?
It was gonna be above ground.
I see. Like, was there anything built or just like nothing?
It was by a village, so I was mainly just staying there. I was gonna build it, but then all the wars happened and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, who was that guy you're talking to?
Oh, it's someone on the stream. Like the post Botex is gotta tune into the stream sometimes. What was I saying? Okay. Yo, this might be Wolf. I guess we take a big stop. I don't know. Let's check out how much. That, 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 inflated. Not that. Not that. Possibly not here. Oh, we really didn't. Actually, we probably really need. Just a little bit. You're still making that casino shop, right?
I might.
Alright. The lag does get pretty bad. Sadly.
Does it get better farther away from spawn?
I don't know. Probably not. Well, probably. I don't know. I mean, I'm far away from spawn, but it's not, like, too good. Like, I mean, still lagging a bit, but probably better because it doesn't have that much, like, signs and everything. But it's really not. I don't really know. Why do I not have? What? Wait, why is this? Oh, because I have that. That's not what I purchased. I'll be careful because without so much food, it's really going to survive. It's not. This isn't really a big cave. That's why it's going on. I think I still go. Oh yeah, I do have a box thing. Fuck this cow so for the food. Sit down, what the fuck, dude? Oh, yeah, this is just fucking amazing. Good job, game. Oh, here we go. Well, this looks like a. Oh yeah, this is a. Really looks like a good cave. Yeah, like I feel like I'm gonna find something. flowers. No skeleton. Just wait. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, not so much. I got stuck there. Let's just oh, move. Fire protection. Again. Let's see. I'm in a mine shaft right now. When is the grab on?
Cool.
Such a big mine shaft, but like there's just like no chest, I feel like. I've only found one so far, and it's actually crazy. Okay, we actually get some. Man, it's a pretty good chest in here. Good chest in my opinion. Take this. Just go right in here. Don't really have this info. Dude, the lag is actually unbearable. I just, well, there's so much, like, I found, like, a big mine shaft, but I swear, dude, where's the chests? It's like, when I found, like, the tiniest mine shaft, I don't think there's gonna be that much loot. There's, like, chests everywhere. When I found a, like, big mine shaft, there's, like, no chests. I fucking can't eat. Forget. Mhm. Okay, I need to like. Okay, I'm just gonna. Alright. I'm gonna sign out the game real quick. I'm gonna get back on. I'm just trying to refresh my shit because it's really laggy. If you get pretty laggy, I would just suggest signing out of the realm and joining back in. That might fix it. I know it sounds like a no-brainer, but it works sometimes. Alright. Nice, let's go. We got Josh getting on now. I'm looking at it. I'm trying to get money for the economy and stuff. Gotta help the economy. Yeah, yeah it's diamonds, I guess. I know it's seven. I don't know if I have 7 diamonds on it. Section 5.
So you need 11 in total before making something.
I need a new chest plate soon. I just got like a lot of mending at Mr. B's like base, so bloody. So,
8 for section.
I'm mostly getting money for the economy. Alright, that's not good. Yeah, this doesn't reload. Everyone. Okay. I'll check out his board as well. Train station. This is Judah's train station. Josh, he's actually getting work on it. You like it? You like it? She's still working in like the actual design of the interior. By the way, I guess you can say, because like he's kind of working on the train. Like it's gonna be like stone. Yeah. So, I have a question. Oh, it's pretty crazy. Does this help you shop at all?
Thank you.
No problem. You want to go caving with me, Josh? No? Yeah, yeah. How do you do it, Les? Okay. You want to see whoever can find the most juiciest cave and we TV to whoever gets the best cave? Alright, well, I guess we go opposite ways. We should probably do it backwards because I'm kind of going the other way. But I guess it really doesn't matter. It's just about. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it would be good for like sleeping people. Just so they would do some things that they do in the business unless they have fire in it. You have to go down. One single thing.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that. takes so long to fucking eat one thing. Just keep it moving. Yeah, try to find one that's not looted if you can. I feel like you'll like that song right here. That light is actually making me so mad. It's like nearly impossible to bail. You want me to be you? I mean, this is pretty good actually. Yeah, you want me to? I should too. Okay. Really? I thought it was gonna be a chicken. It's gonna be like out of all of them. Finally, you're actually getting some chicken. What else was there? Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, the lag sucks. Dude, the lag. Mm.
Really find mobs in the jungle, but I can't find any
You should probably go like far away so we can get a new cave. You gotta go fuck, so you're going like a whole loop, dude. Like a whole loop back to spawn. Oops, hold on. I'm gonna die. Wait, did this explode? Nice, explode. Okay, so this is the payment when you redesign for Sonos. I'll just pay you this now.
Hmm?
This will be here's the payment for the Windows redesign you're doing. So whenever you do that, that's gonna be so I pay you. What's the name? Each button on the mouse and color. This is pretty bad lag. Everyone log out of the SMP.